Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. My name is Monanex, right over here, your adventurer, traveler of world, and craftsman, and today we are going to be wrapping up Fantasy Life I, the girl who stole time. And you're wondering right now, why are we in the game right now and not on the title screen? Well, my friends, there's a lot that we need to get done. Anyways, so last time we completed all the arena quests, and as a result, we got some pretty neat equipment pieces. First of all, the Forager King set. Hold on, I did not know I could equip sets for each of my I'll call it each of my, I thought it was just outfit sets. This is very useful, actually. Let's see. Gathering set. I'll just call it gathering for now. And then I can just equip this set. Oh, is the sets actually separate? Actually, it seems like they are. No, they are not. I can actually load the set from... No. Yeah, actually, I'll need to equip this manually. Yeah, it should take long. While I'm doing that... And thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. This is the final episode for now. It was going to be the final episode of the entire series, but Level 5 did something really amazing. They actually announced DLC, free DLC might I add, for Fantasy Life I today. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's this new dark world in Ginormosia that you can now explore, that you will be able to explore eventually. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that when it comes out. Yeah, let's see it. There we go. Just gotta equip all of this. So today, I have three, well, not three, but a few main goals I want to achieve. Firstly, is I want to create every single hero weapon for every single life. This is basically the weapons and tools of time. So that's one thing I want to make sure I get done today. The second thing I want to get done today is I want to get every single one of the combat lives to hero rank. Not necessarily the gathering or crafting ones, because that's probably going to take too much time and they require a lot of resources to do. But I want to at least get the other lives to hero rank. So, let me just equip. I'm just going to equip a couple of lives with it, and then I'll do the rest off screen while we're on break, so you don't miss anything. There we go. And then let me just make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm equipping everyone appropriately for this. Yeah, I believe it was trying to find the right outfit for the hero rank, not the hero rank, the master rank. Yeah, the Forester set. Yeah, I'll equip myself with the Forester set for this one. Grey Miner's Forester. Yeah, I think I'll keep... I think what I did last time was, yeah, I used the Forester set for this. And then I used the forester's. I can't use the excavator's scarves. Then I used the backpack for this. I think that's what I did last time. Yeah, and then every other life has their outfit set. Then chef, I think what I did for this one was I used the... Let's see. Yeah, I used the sous chef outfit for the remainder of these lives. Just because, for the chef life at least. Partly because I just like the outfit. Let's see. Cook's mitts. Sous chef's mitts, yeah. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I think I just stuck with the... yeah, no. Sous chef I stuck with... I think... Or... No, what did I? Yeah, I think I did master chef, but kept the rest of the set. Yeah, that's... I think that's what I did. Yeah, I think that's what I ended up doing. Pardon me, I hope this isn't taking too long for those waiting for the real stuff to begin. I just want to make sure I have everything in order. Let's see. Forge Master... Or Master Chef's shoes. There we go. And a cape for this one. Invisible cape here. Yeah, and then I remember for Carpenter, the 4-man set. Go with the glove. 4-man's gloves. So I think what I'm gonna do, once I get into the 4-man set, yeah, like that. What I'm gonna do for now, you can already see I'm in my explorer's outfit, which is my default hunter outfit. So first, let's go outside. I have not collected the Celestius gifts for the day, so I'm going to do so right now before I forget. And then what we are going to do, I still need one recipe for a side quest, and I learned recently, actually, that... Well, hello, Alan?
Can I ask a favor of
Forgive me, but I'd like to ask your help with something. Yeah. Sometimes you'll get a reward for an item. Unfortunately, sometimes these recipes are given from requests, not from doing... Not from the talking to people when they're in their house. So, we're gonna complete Alan's request. We'll get the incense burner. He didn't give a recipe this time, though sometimes he will give a recipe. It just depends. It just really depends. But yeah, what I want to do first is I've been doing some grinding, and I managed to get some more materials. We're going to be crafting ourselves 2 more weapons at a time, since I have all the materials already. The Bow of Time and the Staff of Time, both of which require an Ancient Emerald to craft. Thankfully, I have more than enough to do the deed. So we are going to get straight to crafting this Staff of Time. Let's do this. Here we go. Alright. And then get Great. That's pretty good so far. Then hold it right here. Gotta really lock in when doing stuff like this. And doing some hammering right here. And holding it over there. Alright. Nice. Things are going pretty well so far. Alright, special is ready. And we can get straight to it. 4 steps are skipped. And then back to here. Now we can do this next. Yeah, go Cherry, go. Yeah, I got really lucky with that sequence right there. And that should be another perfect weapon of time. Yep. Pretty much perfect Staff of Time. SP and charge attack damage. That's some very nice stats. And cherry leveled, and so did I. Level 69, the funny number again. Alright. Now the only weapon that we can craft right now is the Bow of Time. There is one more weapon of time we need to make, but we don't have that recipe quite yet. So let's just make the Bow of Time for now. Oh, we messed up there. Come on. Okay, good, great. Didn't mess up too badly on that one. And there we go. Hold it by the chipper. Nice. And hold it by the chipper again. And by the way, today is pretty exciting. Not just because Fantasy Life announced their free DLC that's coming out later this year, but also Sonic Cross Worlds Racing comes out today. I'm not going to be getting it, but for people who are, it's pretty exciting. They had a whole commercial parodying Sega's blast processing commercials back from the 90s. It was really nice. A lot of social media posts are made about the game, and yeah, pretty fun. Hopefully I'll get that game at some point. And then tomorrow, Pac-Man World Repack comes out, which is a game that I'm also planning on getting eventually, but it's a remake of Pac-Man World 2. It's pretty nice. Anyways, let's go check out how the Bow and Staff of Times look on ourselves. Hi Twinkle, I hope your day's going well. We are playing Fantasy Life I. We are going to be wrapping up the story and a lot of stuff that I've been working. But yeah, did you hear about the DLC that just got announced today for Fantasy Life I? Looks really neat. And so does this Bow of Time. Yeah, I really love the branches that are going around the side of this bow. It's a combination of nature and technology. Yeah, really neat. No, I didn't hear about that. Check out the social media page of Fantasy Life I. You'll find a post about it. Anyways, I also finished crafting the Staff of Time. Yeah, look at this. Magnificent. Yeah, pretty amazing stuff that we have here. Now, let's see what outfits will go with this. I think I am going to actually use the Staff of Time. Yeah, this goes decently well with our sagely attire. And as for Hunter, I think I might actually... I'll keep the archery glove. Yeah, for the magician set, I'm using part of the hero equipment set that I got from the Arena quest line. Yeah, and I'm gonna use the Bow of Time for this one. We just have a couple more stuff to do for some of the lives. And we don't have much more to make in order to get ourselves to hero rank in Mercenary, Hunter, and Magician. Those will be easier. The harder ones will be the crafters, because there are materials that you need either post-game content to get, or you need... what was it? You need to go to grottos, which can be kind of luck-based in what you get. But yeah, we don't have much to go. We only have Grotto Wolves, King Cobras, Pandora's Boxes, Alpha Coyotes, and a Nap Dragon for Hunter, as well as a Blizz Bear. But I think we're going to be taking care of each of it slow and steady. So for now, let us head to the ruins to start taking care of business down there. But yeah, by the way, Twinkle, are there any games that you're looking forward to playing this month or in the coming months? You're very advanced in the game right now. Will you be playing the DLC? Of course I will be. This is probably my game of the year already. I'll definitely be playing the DLC for this game. Sorry, my mic was a bit far away from me. But yeah, I will be playing the DLC. I will not be able to show the ending of the game on stream because stream policies, and I do not want to break the stream policies. I'm not gonna risk it, unfortunately. Let's see, Magician, Fiery Confrontation, Ancient Beetle Ballers. Alright, I'll switch to Magician for now. Alright, I think we're good on that. Let's just use our special to take out those beetle ballers as much as I can. Oh wow, that took out that beetle baller really fast. Yeah, these weapons at time are amazing. As it was for Paladin. Yeah, really good. Alright. It's in for a rude awakening, this Pandora's box. Punishment magic. And there we go. Okay, we didn't need the healing, Hilda, but I'll welcome it. Oh yes, the new Pokemon game I'm excited about. Which one, ZA or Pokopia? The one with the Ditto, where you were making stuff. Alright, we don't have much more to go. I cleared most of the challenges, we just got a couple more to go. Let's see. I'm just gonna run past all these hill spiders since we do not need them. We do not need these gem lizards as well. ZA, but the new game announced looks very cute. Yeah, it does. And my actual theory on Pokopia is that it's a stealth prequel to the Mystery Dungeon games, in that you essentially have a Ditto who is building buildings and structures and habitats for Pokemon who can talk in English, much like the Mystery Dungeon Pokemon. And then, from there, after this Ditto leaves, they build a whole society. And that becomes the Mystery Dungeon societies that you see all throughout the Mystery Dungeon series. And then rescue teams. I would love that if it's true. Yeah, that's my far-fetched theory that I have regarding the whole Pokemon Pokopia. Because then, maybe there's a mission in Pokemon Pokopia where one of the Pokemon goes missing and Ditto needs to find it. And that's the origin of the very first rescue team in the history of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon franchise. I mean, it kind of would make sense because Ditto is kind of like, would be depicted as this omnipotent god of creation. Even though Ditto isn't as powerful as, let's say, the actual god of creation within Pokemon Arceus. By the way, Twinkle, in case you are wondering, there are there are stream points that you can redeem on. If you feel like I need to hydrate or stretch, you can spend your stream points there. New followers start with 300, and anybody who has followed already will start with 300 as well. So it's just an incentive. Anyways, let's go. Let's see. Spooky, I took care of you. There are actually... Thank you for the posture check. Gotta make sure I keep my posture in check. Let me just get a drink of water as well, ahead of the hydrate. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Especially, even though summer's over and it's fall now, I hope you had a very nice 21st night of September, by the way. But even though summer's over, make sure to keep hydrated, folks. Alright. There's a Pandora's box in here. I do want to take that Pandora's box out when I have a chance. Nice. We're doing pretty well. Not much that we need to do here. Let's see. We need to defeat Flame Serpents, Ancient Beetle Ballers, Poltergeist, and Nap Dragon. Alright. Aside from those Beetle Ballers, what else do I need? Grotto Wolves. Oh, we need the Buffalo. Oh, we all caught the Buffalo. Grotto Wolves and King Cobras. And then Pandora's boxes. So I'll come back for the Pandora's boxes later. For now, let us get going. Back up here. We're gonna head around. We're gonna need to go down here anyway to continue the story. But for the first hour or so, I'm going to just be completing as many objectives as I can. We're going to ignore this hacker security robot for now and just keep moving along. Okay. Let me just switch to Mage real fast and take out this beetle baller right here. Perfect dodge. That's very nice to get. Alright, level up. Nice. Alright, beetle baller, take it out. And then one more beetle baller right here. Alright. The wolves, the flame serpents are down there. Though I know a place where we can get more flame serpents, so I'll get to that in a moment. Wolves, though, they're right here. And I'm going to make sure that, yeah, I have paralysis arrows active. Let's use our paralysis arrows to stun the boss and hopefully the other enemies as well. Perfect dodge. That's very nice. And hurricane shot. Nice. And then let's take care of the rest of the grotto wolves in the area. Nice. We're doing well so far. Okay. Now, let's take care of the grotto wolves up here, and then we of course will need more grotto wolves for later. So for now, once we take care of those, I'll be warping on over to Ginormosia. We'll check that out for a little bit, and then we'll head back here to continue more leveling of to do more of the questing. And this will also respawn the wolves, so that's good. Alright, so let me just switch to Mage. So I did a little bit of leveling here, and I have gotten Moltana Wastes to rank 5, which is what you need to get this event fired up. This event has a very specific boss that you can fight in this area, and doing so is actually necessary. Because from this boss, it's the only way you can get a very specific material that you need in order to make one of the tools of time. So we'll get to fighting that. I'll swap on over to Paladin because this boss can be pretty tricky to fight. Yeah, at first, it's just 4 fiery panthers. Not too bad, especially with the Paladin's counter ability. And their defenses as well. But then afterwards, Pyro Panther. This is one tough kitty. Yeah. You definitely want to take advantage of blocking and countering at the right moment. And you definitely want to save that special attack if you have it ready for after the boss gets to a low enough health pool. No, wait, this one doesn't have a heated phase. Never mind. I'm just going to use Elemental Edge and we'll finish this guy off, and hopefully, once we defeat it, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got from this. Monster Hide, Hard Hide, Strong Fang, Lullaby Needle. Okay, we did not get what we need from that. However, we do need something from that Panther in order to get a very specific tool of time later on. In the meantime, there is one more boss I want to try and take out, and that is not for any... Well done. Thank you so much, Twinkle. Yeah. Let us go down here to where the castle area is. And we're going to find ourselves the King Wooly to fight again. Because I still need the guy's mount. Yeah. Let me just swap on over to... I think I'm actually going to swap over to Mercenary for this one. Alright. Let's just take you guys on. Yeah, Mercenary is very strong on its own. And by the way, if you're wondering why I have a shield from Paladin on my Mercenary, it's a little bit of an appearance outfit glitch that I discovered. So that's why. Alright, let's charge ourselves up, and Dragon's Claw. Invincibility frames from Mercenary is always nice to get. And 2, 3, Heated Phase. Alright, let's charge ourselves up and get ready for this attack. Dodge out of the way. It's actually, I feel like sometimes it's actually faster to dodge and then attack. So dodge attack, that will give you into a thrusting animation for the great sword. That is very handy. Alright, we got some good materials from that. No mount. So I'm just going to head over here. Oh, hold on, controller. There we go. Let's head back through the teleport gate and take care of some more of the wolves for our hunter quest requirements. I'll switch back to hunter, and then we'll take care of more of these alpha coyote enemies. Alright, alpha coyote will paralyze those enemies. And paralysis arrows. Nice. Nice, we got the alpha coyote paralyzed. That's gonna be very useful. Alright, dodge out of the way, dodge out of the way. Just keep dodging. Not too bad of an enemy to fight. Definitely not too bad of an enemy to fight. Alright, almost down, and there we go. Another grotto wolf. Another set of grotto wolves and alpha coyotes down. I think that should be almost... Yeah, 4 more wolves and king cobra we need to fight. And alpha coyotes. So, what I'm going to be doing, let's head back to Ginormosia again. Let's see what we get from a refresh. Alright. From the refresh, we got a few more minutes till the King Wooly respawns. Not much we can do in the meantime. Yeah, so in that case, I'm gonna teleport back. And let's take care of the grotto wolves while we're here. Let's use our special, not our special, our paralysis attack. We got 2 wolves paralyzed, that's good. Very good. Almost done with the grotto wolves quest, I believe. Let's see, there we go. Howls from the grotto completed. And only 1 more of those alpha wolves to go, so let's go back to Ginormosia. Let's refresh the enemies in this area. And let's check what we need right now. Okay. Nothing new here. 2 minutes until we get another King Wooly, so let us return back to the depths. Alright. And let's just... There we go, paralysis arrows. Nice, we got 2 of the wolves paralyzed. And we can easily take out the alpha wolf from afar. Yep, howls from the deep completed. Very nice. And there we go. Thank you for the heals, Hilda. That was very helpful. Alright. Yeah, Hilda, you definitely did well. Alright. Let's head down here. Next up, we need to take out those king cobras as hunter. But first I gotta take out some of the beetle enemies with mage. And then take out you. I think I've gotten used to the beetle timings by now. There's one more we can take out right here. 2, 3. And there we go. Adequate excitement. Yep, that's done. Now I can switch to Hunter. Not much more to go. The only thing left to take out around here, the Flame Serpents, I know where they are. I can probably get more of them in Ginormosia. But the King Cobra, that one, it would be good to get here. Nice. We paralyzed one of the serpents. Okay, that was a bit of a waste of MP, but that's fine. Let's take out the rest of the Flame Serpents here. And by now, the King Wooly should have respawned. So let's go take care of the King Wooly while we're here. I'll switch to Mercenary for this one. Yep, King Wooly is respawned. So let's take care of all of them before I forget. So a good combo is roll, attack, and then heavy attack. That will be a pretty decent combo. Pretty fast as well. Alright, King Wooly, I'm going to charge up my attack. And then Dragon's Claw Invincibility. And then... Oh, I did not mean to do that. How do I get my special attack off? There we go. Meteor Crash. There we go. King Wooly is stunned. Okay, Heated Phase. That might not have been the best time to do it. But I'm going to charge another Dragon's Claw. And as soon as he's ready, bam, there we go. And then... that's that.
There, getting pretty good, right?
Yep, we're getting pretty good at this. Let's see, anything else in the area? Let's see. Up here we have... no, not much up here. Yeah. We need Fired Up to get the last material. So for now, I'll switch to Hunter. We'll head back to the teleport gate. And we're just going to be taking care of the last requirements that we need for each of these. Alright, up here. Let's see, where's the King Serpent?
Let's do this.
Oh.
There.
Let's use our special. Right here. There we go. Alright, second one down. Might as well take out this Flame Serpent while we're here as Magician to start chipping off that requirement. And then Rock Serpent as well. There we go.
We actually did it.
And then the teleport gate back. Okay. Is there anything for us to do in the meantime? Let's see. Fired Up is back. Alright. I'll be warping back to Moltana Wastes to handle some of those. But yeah, we got some Fortoises in the area that we could fight. But we also have this enemy right here. He appears during the day, and he's needed for some mercenary quest requirements that I already took care of. But yeah, I think we can take these Flame Serpents here. Will count towards the quest. Yeah, let's take care of these. Yeah, definitely want to take care of these while we have a chance to. Let's check if they count towards that quest. Yeah, actually, the Flame Serpents in Ginormosia do, and there are a lot more Flame Serpents in Ginormosia than there are outright in that cave area. So if you have Ginormosia leveled, yeah, this is definitely a good place to get this quest done for Hero rank. Nice perfect dodge. Dodge out of the way. Hazel reached level 75. Very nice. Alright, that's done and dusted. Let us head on over here. Only 2 Panthers remaining. I'll switch over to Paladin since I don't think... Thank you so much for the Hydrate Redeem. If you need to stay hydrated, if you have not gotten any water yet, make sure to get a drink of water right now. It's good for your body and your mind. And your voice if you're talking a lot like I am right now. Alright. Man, I sometimes underestimate the power that a good bottle of water can do for you. But it's very useful. Alright, nice. There we go. Yep. Lightning Strike is a very good skill to have, especially for bosses on the defensive end. Nice. Sometimes the Lightning Strike portion misses. Wow. You're dealing a lot of damage. That Hilda has to bring out the heals. Alright, Elemental Edge. Let's stun you and deal a little bit more damage to you. Nice. Okay, where are you? There you are. Come on, everyone. Let's focus on these guys. Let's focus on these guys. Okay, come on. Perfect block. Nice. Perfect block again. Excellent. Almost done. There we go. Oh. Alright. Animal Claw, Smoldering Hide, Smoldering Claws. None of the items that I need. Alright, let me just swap to Magician real fast. And let me just heal up the party. Reduce the cost of magic, then heal up the party. Indeed, Hazel. I can be a lifesaver. Alright. Now let's swap back to Hunter. I'm actually going to head on... Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's use the... Let's return to town right here. I'll get to where the King Woolly's gonna spawn next. And then we are going to head back to Ginormosia, from Ginormosia to the ruins to take care of another request that we need to take care of for Hunter. Oh, King Woolly already spawned. That's nice. Alright, I guess I'll take King Woolly on before we leave, if that's the case. Alright. Let's attack. Dodge. Attack. Dodge. There we go. Yeah, pretty neat so far. So good. Alright. Let's actually charge up our might, and then invincibility, Dragon's Claw. Yeah. Iframes or invincibility frames are always good to know about, because that way you can essentially dodge damage by dealing damage at the right time. Nice. Alright. Meteor Crash. Excellent. The boss is stunned, and now we can finish it off easily. Dodge it, and there we go. Royal Frying Pan, Wild Antler. Very nice. Alright. Now that we're done here, I'll switch to Hunter and we'll head back to the ruins to take care of business once again. Alright, not much more to go. I think we just need 1 or 2 more King Cobras and then we're good. Let's actually charge ourselves a paralysis arrow. Nice. Got 2 of those Cobras paralyzed. Nice. And there goes that King Cobra. And we reach level 49 Hunter as well. Excellent work. Flame Serpent, another Flame Serpent. I should have taken care of that as Mage, but we'll be fine. Alright, Teleport Gate. Let's see if we can get another... What game or games are you planning to stream in the future? Well, I'm glad you asked. I do have a Spooktober game, and I'm actually thinking about streaming an older RPG closer to that RPG's anniversary. It's coming up in December, so yeah, I hope you look forward to that. It's a sci-fi fantasy RPG, an older one, like back in the 8-bit days, like not in the Atari 8-bit days, but like in the days of the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Sega Master System. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fantasy involved.
Yes.
And not the type of fantasy spelled with an F. I mean the type of fantasy spelled with a P.
Let's do this.
Nice. Excellent. King Cobra got paralyzed. What luck. Oh.
There.
But yeah, I am always doing my research to see which games would be best to stream. And I'm always, because when you're streaming a game, you gotta make sure that you're able to stream it and not get in trouble for doing so, whether that be through the game itself or the music that's playing during the game. But yeah. Also, maybe some Namco games. Is it a spooky game? No, the spooky game is coming. I'm gonna announce it today. I might have mentioned it previously, but yeah. Let's just go to Ginormosia for now. But yeah, the spooky game, I'm gonna announce at the end of stream. I will give a hint if you're wanting to take a guess at it. It's an 8-bit platforming game. It's a retro 8-bit platforming game. It's less spooky than the last game I played, Pumpkin Jack, in that it does have bright, cheerful colors, but there are skeleton enemies in it. But yeah, I'll reveal that at the end of stream today. So if you're wondering what it's going to be, stick around and find out. Alright, let's go find some flame serpents to take out. There we go. Alright. Let's take you all out in a collapsing star. Nice combo right there. Level 49. Ouch, that hurt. Quite a bit, actually. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah, mages can be a bit squishy. Okay, let me just charge up a heal for myself. There we go. That feels a little better. Hold on. Sorry about that. I just had to stop myself from sneezing back there. The only thing I can think of is Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, no. It's not going to be Ghosts and Goblins. When I say the spooky game is a retro game, I mean, like, it has the retro feels, but it came out a lot later than Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, and that's a hardcore game. I wouldn't play that game. Although I do like Ghosts and Goblins visuals. In fact, somebody actually made a mod of Ghosts and Goblins, where this requires a bit of explaining to understand. So, Ghosts and Goblins, there's an enemy in that game. Let's see, Poltergeist. Okay, we're done with almost everything we can do here. Let's see, is this one fired up? Okay, I'll swap to Paladin for this one. So there's an enemy in Ghosts and Goblins that's essentially like when you open up a chest, occasionally it will be like this stupid magician creature.
Yay!
And this stupid magician creature, believe it or not, will fire a beam that, if it connects, will transform you into a form that makes you unable to use a weapon for a few seconds. In the SNES Super Ghosts and Goblins, or Super Ghouls and Ghosts, or whatever the name of that game is, one of the transformations, if you have a weapon fully maxed out, is a village maiden. And so somebody made an entire mod where you play as the village maiden. Yeah. Oh, let me just heal up. I was a bit reckless up there. Let me just use some max heal dusts. There we go. We should be good now.
Here we go.
Alright. Perfect block. Nice. And elemental edge. There we go.
We're a pretty good team, aren't we?
Alright. Let's see if it drops what we need. Animal Claw, Celestia's Gifts. That's cool. I like the creativity. Yeah. Yeah. That Village Maiden mod for the Super Ghouls and Goblins. Really neat. Really nice, creative what-if scenario. And even the Magician character has unique transformations for the Village Maiden, actually. So that's a very nice touch. In fact, some people have even made comics depicting the main character of Ghouls and Goblins. I believe his name is Arthur. Yeah. Depicting that guy from Ghouls and Goblins as the Village Maiden character, like protecting the princess character who's also been transformed into a baby. So very interesting scenario that she's like, it shows like she's very, that even transformed, the Village Maiden Arthur is still upholding his duty to protect the princess. So yeah, gotta forget. Okay, we did phase. Okay, that was a waste of MP. Charge attack. Okay, that Dragon Claw was a miss. And Dragon Claw. Nice. Another Dragon's Claw. There we go.
I can believe in myself, thanks to you.
I'm glad you can believe in yourself, Hilda. Let's get everyone healed up before we do anything else. Okay, and now I'm pretty low on MP. Let me just use one of my SP potions to restore my SP at least a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me just check something real fast on my end. Okay. I think we're still good, so the remaining bosses that we need to fight in the area, I'm gonna need to go visit one of the rest points around the area. There should be an easy one that's discoverable right... Yeah, there's one right here. We'll rest there until it's nighttime, and then we'll warp back. Because 2 of the bosses we need for our quests are actually within the area.
Got a sec?
So yeah, the depths is one of the few enemy areas where the enemy will change depending on whether it's day or night. So let's rest until nighttime. Alright. Night calls me to adventure. I like your enthusiasm, Laura. Let's return to the depths. So down in this chamber at night, where you would normally find the... Okay, in the quests. So mercenary quests has you fighting... Let's see if it... No, it's not the magician. Yeah, Mohawk Source appears here in the depths during the daytime. At night, though, you'll find and be able to fight. Thank you for the stretch redeem. 1 second. So yeah, instead of this, you'll be able to fight 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. You'll be able to fight a blizzard bear instead of the giant dinosaur enemy. Alright, let's get our actually, let me switch to Hunter, because that's what we need to fight him as. Yeah, let's switch to Hunter. Let's lock on. Let's ready our paralyzing shot. Okay. Dodge out of the way. Okay, it's gonna leap again. Dodge out of the way. Excellent. Okay, it's in its heated phase. Now's the time to unleash the hurricane shot. Stun it. Nice. And now we can finish it off. Come on, there we go. Battle in the blizzard complete. Very, very nice.
Thanks to you.
Alright, now all we have left to fight are the mimics for Hunter, which I will get to those. So just let's run past all the enemies for now and get to where the mimics are. Ancient beetle ballers are here. We don't need to deal with them right now. There's a Hackram world, security Hackram. I'm not going to deal with the Hackram right now. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, the other enemy we need to fight is down this branch.
Got a sec?
And we need to fight them as magicians, so I might as well swap now before I forget. Okay, mini spookies, I am gonna run from you because I'm not gonna want to deal with you right now. But yeah, down here, where you would normally find an iron golem, you instead find a bouldergeist, an interesting hybrid between a rock and a ghost.
I know you want.
Yeah, very nice design, new to this game actually. So, kudos to level 5. Alright, let's swap on over. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. Let's take care of this boss first and then we'll get to ads. Alright. Let's charge our magic and start with mystical punishment. Yeah, you want to dodge. You want to really be careful with this boss, especially because this boss can deal a ton of damage and he can also paralyze like most of the ghost enemies. So, yeah. Be very careful when fighting this guy. Okay, dodge. Almost done. There we go. And we got a level up as well. Pretty good. Alright. Let me heal everyone up real fast.
You saved me.
Alright, let's see how many quests I have left. Magician only has 1 left. As for Hunter, we only have... Let's see. Hunter, we only have the mimics, and then that other one would be Dragon. Hunter... Yeah, just the mimics and the dragon are what remain. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be going to ads, but I'll be rearranging my outfits while we're waiting. So if you need to go use the bathroom or get a drink of water or get something to eat, now is the time to do so, and we will be right back after these ads. I'll see you then. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Alright, I've done and rearranged the outfits already. We still have one more boss to fight, but we'll get that boss on the way to where we're headed. Because that... Okay, Boulder Geist is done. We just need to take care of the mimics, and there should be enough mimics in the area that we can get this done with Hunter very easily. And then I'm just gonna run past all the spooky enemies and just take care of the mimics. 4 mimics in the area. You are going to be the first we take out. Yeah. Regular charge attack does wonders against these guys at high levels. And even at not high levels, it still stuns. Okay. That's 1 mimic down. I think there's another one right here. There's another, and then 1 more right here. Alright, mini spookies are here. Let's run past all of these guys for now. Alright, let's hop on over. Yeah, I think it was up here that the next mimic was.
Got a sec?
All the way up here. Yeah, this is where everything is. And then through this next area, we'll find ourselves another mimic, another Pandora's box. We gotta keep the lid on that box shut, so nothing bad comes out. Nice. And there we go. Sack of silver, here we get Essence Blue Devil's Hammer. Amazing stuff that we're getting from this. I'm actually gonna wait to use the teleport until we get to this next Pandora's box. That's at the very start of the dungeon. And then because the only things we'll need left are the Nap Dragons, I'll take care of this as we go along through the story. Don't worry, Edward, we'll get to the story in just a moment. Up and around. We don't need to take care of the beetle ballers right now. We just need to take care of this one right here, this Pandora's box. Nice. Excellent. Alright. Sack of Secrets. Ooh, I think that's new. Actually, I think that's new. Alright, let's use the teleport gate. Oh, Dawn's here. I did not notice you, Dawn. Let's see what you have in stock. Oh. Not much. You do have a treasure sapling. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Alright. Now let's use a teleport gate again. And we should be done with pretty much most of these quests except for the one that requires the Nap Dragon for every one of them. By the way, if you're liking what you see so far, make sure to follow the channel and also support me on my socials. The main one is Twitter, but I also announce stuff on Blue Sky regarding when my streams are going to be, so make sure to check out Blue Sky and Twitter if you're interested in finding out when I'm going to stream next. Alright, Truth of the Black Box, that's complete. Thank you for the hydrate, Twinkle. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. It keeps your body, mind, and your voice healthy. Cheers, everyone. But yeah, Secrets of the Black Box. I think that quest name is a Nier Automata reference, if I am not mistaken. Alright, let's swap to Paladin. And actually, I'm actually going to be equipping my Explorer loadout for Paladin again. Except with the Sword and Shield of Time. Just so that we keep with this vibe for the entirety of the story. Alright. Let us head on down in with nothing else left to do here for the moment. For the time being. Except maybe some side quests. Because we did need to gather some bullion beetles for a quest. Let's see, where did you spawn? How do we get more? I'll have to find out how to get more bullion beetles before we end today, because I want to clear as many of these side quests as I can, with the exception of the one that requires the recipe. Anyways,
Okay, ready to
let
rumble.
us head on down into the depths. Yeah, we need to let's take out this Hagram robot one last time for good measure.
I'll provide support, okay?
Perfect block. Yeah, pretty predictable. Yep, perfect block again. And then elemental edge. There we go. Hagram down.
So bad?
And now let's go further into depths level 4. Oh dear. It seems this is where the Dark Dragon has been sleeping all this time.
Whoa!
What? What the heck is this?
What the?
A Dark Dragon at the bottom of the depths. Sounds like a sound sleeper. So this is what the island has been hiding all along. I don't think that's all that the island's been hiding. And that's the Cog of Time, the cursed weapon, with the power to end the world as we know it. It appears that my prediction was spot on. Oh dear. Carla, we meet again. Cursed weapon? End of the world. You want to know if your prediction is true? See for yourself. This is the last of all the power that was given to me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Carla, what are you doing? Whoa, what the? We're going after it. Come on, let's get going. Oh, so that's where that crater was from. It's rising on up into the sky. And that's the one final fortress, if I say so myself. Yes, if only you could see. You know, that kind of reminds me of that flying fortress from Pokemon 2000. Oh, is that a crow feather?
What the?
A cog. Looming in the Bavarious area. A cog A cog looming in the Ravarian sky. The very same scene we saw after that projection device was repaired. The one where the cog lights up and all Ravaria is erased, right? Oh dear, the dragon is back. That's one heck of a snore. The dragon sleeps like a rock. Oh, it's still asleep. Okay, that's good. By the looks of it, I don't think we have much time left. The cog could be set into motion any minute now.
Gotcha.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's smash that thing to bits before the dark dragon wakes up, that is.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. If Skelecon gives us a ride up there, we should be able to reach it. I don't think Skelecon's gonna be able to do that so easily.
What's up?
What's up with you, pal? Scared? It isn't scared.
Excuse me.
Monanex?
Huh?
It's Rem. Hey, that's Rem's voice.
Very well.
Please, come to our world. I must tell you the real story. This is the start of Chapter 7. Crack the cog, free our future. We will not be able to finish the entirety of this on stream, but I will get as much of this done. Of this done as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll keep a close eye on the cog and the dark dragon while you're gone. Alright? Then let's not delay. Let us fly with the real story. Very mysterious. Kind of a bit disappointed that we cannot show the whole thing on stream, but I'll show however much of it as I can. This is restricted content, so if you're wondering if you do not want to get spoiled for the story, this is your warning. Please turn back if you do not want to get spoiled any further than you already have. Without further ado, let's continue though.
Very well.
I must tell you the truth behind Riveria's future. From me and from him. Did he just talk? Finally, I could speak. Finally, I could speak once more. I knew you'd growl anywhere. You're definitely Growler, just not so little anymore. I'm so sorry it took me so long to realize. All this time, you were beside me. It's okay, Rem. Going on adventures with you, riding on my back. It was so much fun. It was just like the Dragon Kid story. Whoa, who could have guessed that Skelegon was actually Growler all along? Yeah, who could have guessed? Trip, Monanex, you want to destroy the Cog of Time, right? I don't think that's possible. Not now, at least. I saw what happens in the future. The music is so emotional. Yeah, it is. One day, a god of evil named Xerneas appeared, and he used the cog to reset the world. All of Riveria's history, its people, they all get erased in the reset. Remember, Rem and I tried to destroy the cog, but our attacks did nothing. So we tried to defeat the god of evil instead. In our desperation, we cast him straight into the mouth of the dark dragon. We stopped the reset, but before that, Xerneas told us something. He said that in a thousand years, he'd be back. And that when he returned, he would reset the world once again. Having lost its power, the cog fell down into the capital, and the kingdom of Mysteria was destroyed. Right before it fell, Rem and I made a promise that in 1,000 years we would destroy that cog together. And to accomplish that, I had to steal your precious time. So you were the girl who stole time, though with noble intent. Ah, that's the name of the game.
Growler.
Growler, I'm afraid I have to take something from you. 1,000 years of your future. I'm sorry. With my current power, I cannot accompany you. You have to do this alone.
Please.
So please, if you find anyone in the future, give them our message. Tell them to stop this from happening again. Be like the hero from our favorite story and save this world. And she turned you into a fossil. That's rough. I made a promise to my dear friend. It was worth the wait. Besides, I met Monanex and became friends with... My powers are weakening. We can't talk much more like this. I'm sorry. We cannot prevent the cog of time from activating. The resetting of the world is a natural phenomenon. It is always meant to happen every 1,000 years.
Very well.
Fortunately, it also means that the cog needs 1,000 years to restore its energy. But Xerneas is trying to use life energy to jumpstart that process. We must stop him at all costs. So it's like reverse 1999's Storm, except it's a more predictable process. Hold on, you said the cog was basically indestructible, right? What are we gonna do about that?
Very well.
Mira, work with the professor to come up with a plan to destroy the cog. We can try, I guess. Go back and ask him. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go back and ask him. Rem, you must be tired. How about you rest for today? You're all free to stay at the inn in the capital. We shall talk again soon. Alright, so we're gonna need to rest at the inn before we can continue. But before we do, let us ride on over to fight the Nap Dragon before we rest at the inn, so we can get that timer ticking down while we're waiting. And then we'll be rested up and good to go. Alrighty. Paralyzing arrows. Gotta just spin dash out of the way. Yeah. Definitely just spinning out of the way of the Snapdragon's attack. Yeah, just spinning. Oh, that hurt a little bit, but not too bad. Dragon Piercer complete. Fire Mana, Snapdragon Scale, Sword of Darkness. Alright, not too bad. Alright. And Hunter can be ranked up to Hero rank. But we're gonna wait a little bit to do that. Let's rest at the inn first to progress the story. And then we shall continue what we were doing before. Okay, the music continues a little bit. Let's head on over to the inn in the capital area. Fortune tellers, where's the inn? Oh, right down there, I missed it. Yeah, let's head down to the inn and rest up for the night. It was in the inn's tavern where we heard every single one of the life songs in Fantasy Life I. By the way, for those of you who played the game and saw all the life songs, which one was your favorite out of them all? I kind of liked the Mercenaries the most, and then I liked all of them in general, but the Mercenaries just had the general feeling of this game a little bit more. Welcome, travelers. King Renoa has already generously paid for your lodgings, so rest easy and make yourselves at home. We will indeed make ourselves at home. Thank you so much for the posture check. Gotta keep that posture in check. Can't sleep either, huh? Yeah. In times like these, Edward says always go out and enjoy the evening air. We should try that out. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Alright, let's stroll around the capital for a little bit. Please let there be no ghosts. Hopefully there are no ghosts. Let's see, where do we need to go? We need to head up here. Groom, do you have anything new to say? times, being a paladin can be scary, but seeing smiles on the faces of the island's residents is the best remedy. Indeed, it can be the best remedy at times. Anyways, let's head up here and just... Oh, there's Rem over there. You doing alright, Rem? Isn't this a marvelous view? It's my favorite place to relax. There's something beautiful about Mysteria. I've been captivated by its sights for quite some time. Oh.
Hey, pal!
Hey, Rem, you mentioned that you stole Skelgon's time. How exactly did you do that?
Very well.
Well, the truth is, I am the reincarnation of a very powerful dragon, the Master Dragon. Oh! The Master Dragon, so that means...
Do you know?
Long ago, when I still had my original form, I would spend days flying in Riveria skies, gazing down at the beautiful landscape below. You see, I was tasked with protecting the cog of time. The world must be reset every 1,000 years to preserve its beauty, and it was my job to oversee it. Everything was going as planned, until I crossed paths with a young girl on an adventure. That girl was on a long and perilous journey to bring medicine to her sick mother. And something came over me. I wanted to see her journey, to see that her journey was completed.
Very well.
I convinced myself that the world wasn't ready to be reset.
So,
Though my creator had forbade me from interfering with the course of events, I chose to cast the Mora Tempo spell. I stole the cog of time, and I prevented the reset from happening. And as punishment for my crimes, I was reincarnated as a human. It was quite the surprise, even for me. I still can't believe what happened.
So,
It doesn't change anything, though. I want to stop the reset again to protect the ones I love. But preventing the destruction of Mysteria could have huge consequences for the rest of history. If we do that, the future as you know it may be changed forevermore, Mother X. Indeed, that is one of the consequences of time manipulation.
Aw, what get?
Mysteria is fated to perish under the cog. We must not change that. But I want to prevent anyone from being sacrificed. I want to protect my brother. I want to protect all of my people.
No.
Not to worry, sister. We can evacuate the citizens to a safer place. We'll move the entire kingdom if we have to. Really? But Father entrusted the kingdom to you.
Ha!
So long as our people live on, our kingdom shall not fall. We shall not yield to some god of evil. The kingdom of Mysteria is watched over by the Master Dragon herself, after all.
Renoa!
So, Rem, my dear sister,
My dear Rem!
come give your favorite brother a hug. I love you, Rem. I wasn't wrong after all. If I had reset the world, I would have never met all of these wonderful people. Yep, some things are just meant to be. And so, morning comes. Alright, now let's see what plan you have in store. Good morning, I hope the people slept well. Sir Grunt wanted to pass along a message to you. Come to the castle at once. Mira's here, and that was it. Have a safe trip now. Alright, we will. Alright, let's see. First, let's see if the Nap Dragon timer... Nope, yeah, that's reset. So I think I'll take care of the Nap Dragon as a mage first before we visit the castle. and progress the story.
Got a sec?
Because that's one of the last things we need to do to get Magician to hero rank and Mercenary to hero rank. But we'll get all of the hero ranks once we get a little further into the stream.
We did it!
Alright, let's swap to attack magic. Let's use the MP reduction spell and cast magical punishment
Careful, everyone.
a couple of times. Alright, now let's use this. The key is to just dodge the attacks as much as you can. Magical punishment. Magical punishment. There we go. Those who can control fire completed. And now let me just swap to Paladin again. 5 more minutes until we can get the rest of that quest line done for Mercenary. And then that will be every combat life at hero rank. So yeah, pretty exciting. Let us head on over to the castle in the meantime to see what the plan is for stopping that cog from destroying the world as we know it. So, the professor and I stayed up all night and we figured out a way to destroy the cog. If we can't destroy it ourselves, how about we have the cog break itself? And what do you mean by that? I was looking at the blueprint Monenex brought me, and I saw a couple of gaps in its machinery. What if we placed an extra cog in there? When the cog starts moving, it should get stuck and break itself apart, at least I think. Ah, that's a smart move. Place a cog in the cog wheel. Pretty smart.
Oh,
Good thinking. Machines aren't my strong suit, but that sounds like a plan. Really? The professor wants to call it the interfere gear or something. Here's the recipe. Sorry about the writing is so sloppy. I wrote it while I was half asleep. Alright, so we got the interfere gear recipe. But there's a problem. To make the gear, you'll need the help of all kinds of lives. I don't know what to do.
gotcha.
Luckily, we have connections, like our expedition pals. Why don't we go ask around for some help? Right. Alright, so let's go to our recipes. If we go to the recipes section, we should find... actually, no, it's not in the official recipes section. We'll need to head back to our base camp to get that resolved. So yeah, let's head back to base camp for now. Alright, now let's go check on Edward. Oh, Edward's already at the camp. How are you doing, buddy?
Extraordinary.
Using the cog to destroy the cog. Fighting gears with gears, fire with fire, so to speak. What an intriguing proposition. In that case, I'll trust you to relay the specifics to our comrades. Yep, I'll definitely do that. And I like this remix of the theme from Al Majik from the original game. Really nice remix. Everyone's ready. You're going to make a gear to stop the cog?
Gotcha.
Yeah, but we need help from every field of life to do it. Can we count on you? I'm not gonna back out now. Not when we've gotten this far.
Alrighty.
Huh, sounds like a tough job, but I'm up for it. Let's build that cog of time.
Thanks, pal.
Douglas, one cog of time is causing us enough trouble. We don't need two.
Got a sec?
First thing is first, we should gather the materials. Show us the recipe, will you? Here you go. An Eternia gem, Eternian log, Eternian fern, flying fish, and Eternian fleece. That's all obtained, I believe, from mining, woodcutting, farming, angling, and from fighting another sheep enemy. Yeesh, we've got our work cut out for us. Not to worry, with our powers combined, I believe we'll find these materials. Indeed. Exactly right. Oh, it's a goddess statue again. Oh, hello! The world of Riveria is held together by people from all walks of life. There are those who fight to protect, who commune with nature to provide, and who build and tinker to support others. Each life is just as valuable as the last. Remove even one of these, and there is no future for Riveria. The 14 lives shall come together and take back the light of this world. Yep, we must. Alright.
Right.
We got everyone here. Kanugi. Yeah, very nice that we have everyone here, plus a couple more lives as well. Alright, Kanugi. What's your task? Better keep my saw nice and sharp. I like my tools to be in top condition before the big project.
Oh.
You'll let little old me decorate the interfered jet gear, won't you? I already have some designs in mind. Alright, Pino?
Sure.
If you need help gathering the materials for the gear, just let me know. I've traveled enough to know where to look. Douglas?
Well, ain't that something?
We gotta finish that root beer gear, and oh, that's not what we're calling it, though it sounded too good to be true, which means it probably is. And then Glenn,
Yep.
oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, Jerry. Glenn,
Hey, over here.
let me know if anyone tries to interfere with your interfere gear. I'll cut them down. Will do. And Alan,
I see.
let's see. Cherry. Hey, Melnix, I'm ready to make something out of this world today. My bing bang bashing is beautiful. You'll see.
What is it?
Alright, Cherry. Yeah, I like the Cherries here. Everyone's here. We got the 6 story companions. We got Hazel, we got Jerry, we got Magmia, my favorite blacksmith, Cherry, one of my favorite woodcutters, aside from Kanugi. It seems that, and then Sylvia's here as well. Everything's coming together well. Let's check the beach area. We also got rosin as well and right by the farming area. We have our little museum right over here, though we haven't done much to decorate it yet. We got some grassland area right over here. I don't think I see anything. Oop. And then up here, not much. This is probably going to be a bit of a longer string than usual, because I want to wrap things up. And then, of course, we have Mustang holding the fort in his garrison base. The watchtower, as I call it. You're made of sturdy stuff. Although, I almost wish you were in my unit. That way I could really whip you into shape. Yeah, glad to see you already preparing for the battle ahead. But yeah, I'm glad I have this little fort here. Thank you for the hydrate, Twinkle. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Make sure to drink plenty of water. It's always good for your body and your mind, and your voice if you talk a lot like I'm doing right now. Cheers, everyone. Alright, but yeah. I really like how this turned out with Mustang's home as our little garrison command base. And then we got Magmia's house for the smithy, Taylor's house for the tailoring, Kanugi's house for woodcutting, Sophie's house for the alchemy, a little restaurant right here. We got an art museum back there as well. But yeah, let's not delay too much further. Let's go to the capital of Mysteria and talk to Rem. and let her know what we need to complete the recipe. Alright. We got everything we need. Growler, do you have anything to say? Not much more. And Groot? Same thing, not anything new. Alright, Rem. Let's tell you what we need. I've been waiting for you, my next. We've managed to find the location of the materials we need.
Well,
Also, I sense a strong aura emanating from your bag. Is there something in there? You mean... Oh, I think I know what you mean. This feather. Yes, that's it. The crow's feather. Could you lend it to me? Hey, that's the fortress in Ginormosia. And a dark dragon.
huh?
What is this peculiar-looking, vast, ginormous land? It's been the place I've been exploring for a while. You've been there before, haven't you, Monanex?
Well,
I saw a massive castle, and something inside that must be the heart of the dragon. Now that I think of it, the dark dragon may have something to do with have some relation to the black, tiny dragon we saw earlier. That feather will be the key to our victory. Perhaps you should visit the castle when visiting that strange land. Well then, I suppose our journey to collect the interfere gear materials have begun. Oh, and Little G and I are more than happy to help. We'll be with you. Alright. So, we can check the story recap to see what materials we need in the menu. So, we have 5 materials. The Eternian Gem, the Eternian Log, the Eternian Firm, the Eternian Flying Fish, and the Eternian Fleece. All of these are gathered from different areas. However, there is one more thing that we need to get done that we can do starting now. Remember those shrines, all of those shrines that we did before? Remember how I mentioned that completing every single one of those shrines, all 20 of them, would be important? Okay, so we're back in Ginormosia. Now that we have the feather, and now that we completed all 20 shrines, the crow's feather in our bag is reacting. Yes, it seems something has changed at the castle at Ginormosia. Why don't we go check it out? Let me just change my outfit. And let me just equip the Dragon Warrior set. Yes, there we go. Yes, you have to complete up to this point in Chapter 7 and every single shrine in the game to do so. But once you've done all of that, you will now be able to enter, finally, at long last, that castle that has been taunting us throughout the entirety of our journey here in Ginormosia.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Alright. Excellent.
Come on, stay in there.
And there are 2 very good reasons for going into the castle at this point. And I'll explain them as we continue along into the castle, but I want to start by exploring the castle at least a little bit. Okay, heated phase. Wait till I can damage it again. Elemental Edge, and there we go. Nice.
I can believe in myself.
Alright. But yeah, if you have all 20 shrines completed and have gotten this far in the story and have the crow's feather, after you've talked to Rem, we can now enter Fort Guardheart, the sort of endgame dungeon. The crow feather in our bag is reacting to something. If we use the crow's feather, We may now enter
Oh.
the castle. Hey look, we can go inside. It's a little dark though, it gives me the creeps. What if there's a boss in there? You wouldn't be wrong, Trip.
Hey, pal.
Yeah, you should go first. Keep an eye out for ambushes behind us. Be ready for a fight at any moment, pal. Talons out. Indeed. Thankfully, we have the best equipment in the game at the moment that we can get. So, Fort Gadhart. This is a massive dungeon. But the important thing about this is that it is filled with some very great gear that you can get. And one particular recipe, the denizens of this place are shadow enemies, so bringing Laura here will make things a whole lot easier. Yep, no match for us. Excellent. Yeah, they deal pretty decent amounts of damage, but at our level, it's not too much of an issue. Alright, Shadow Wolves. Nice. Yeah, they hit hard, so make sure to block appropriately. Hopefully Hilda can heal us soon, or I can swap and heal. Okay, Shadow Spooky, I'm gonna start by engaging you from range.
Let's do this.
Because these guys are no joke. Out. Okay, Hilda's healing is gonna help us. Don't worry, Laura. We got you. Let's dodge out of the way. We're doing good so far. Just one more Shadow Spooky, and there we go. We got a treasure chest right here. Inferno Gauntlet recipe. That's a very end-game recipe, so yeah. A lot of the end-game recipes are found in here, so that's a very good reason to do this dungeon. If you want the best recipes in the game for armor, this is the place to go.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright. What do we have here? We got some Shadow Wolves to deal with. Nice. Perfect block. Nice. And in this area, we've got some more Shadow Wolves to deal with. We're gonna be here for a while, so yeah. Almost done with this pack of enemies. Alright. Let's see, do we have anything right here? This place can be kind of a maze, so I'll have to check my map after we take care of these groups of enemies right here. Away they go. Alright, Shadow Panther. Let's take care of you next. Perfect block. Nice. Excellent job. Hardened Claws, Love Flask. And in this chest, a Princess Applique. That's another nice item to have. Alright. Seems we're traveling a bit in circles. But yeah, I do want to clean out this place. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just going to zoom out. Alright, so we're kind of back where we started initially. So, yeah, let's instead head this way. Yeah, kind of maze-like, kind of unique aesthetic. Let's actually use Elemental Edge. There we go. Yeah, those spookies are down. And now we just have the wolves in this area to deal with. Block, attack, roll into the heal. Nice, thank you, Hilda. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Shadow Spookies. Okay. Block. Paralysis. Oh gosh, darn it. Thank you for helping me, everyone. Okay, should be good if we can just get some heals from Hilda in a little bit. That would be nice. Oh, I did not see you there. Come on. Come on. Oh, thanks for the heals, Hilda. Okay. Almost done. Nice.
Wow,
Alright, Hero Apple Leak. And then we should be back where we started.
Got a
Yeah,
sec?
here we are. Up on this first... At the end of this first floor, it looks like there's a boss enemy. The boss is a level 80. At least Shadow Tortoise. So, you want to be very careful when fighting this enemy, so... Yeah.
Promise you'll be careful, everyone.
Yeah, it deals a ton of damage. So, very beefy, so just be extremely cautious. And there we go. Nice. Hilda's healing is always nice. Let's wait to its heated phase. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that hurt a lot. Even with the block, it hurt. Okay, I'm getting out of dodge.
There.
Hilda's healing. Thank you. And there we go.
We're pretty good team, aren't we?
And that boss will also respawn. So, if you want to keep fighting it for its materials, you are more than welcome to do so. But I'm going to quickly swap to Mage, so I can heal the party back up to full. Let's use the magic restoration, use the magic cost reduction buff, and heal everyone.
Nice. I owe you one.
And there we go. Now let's swap back to Paladin. Yeah, these enemies can hit really hard, so make sure you're prepared. Alright. Second floor has some more... It's a bit more straightforward. It's not as labyrinthian. We have the paths to the third floor going towards the bottom. First, let's head to the west. We got some stuff here. We got ourselves a Shadow Panther we can fight. Let's just use our regular attacks. I'm gonna save my special for when we actually need it. Alright. Enemies are down. Over here, we have the final recipe of time. The Great Sword of Time. Now we have every single equipment of time recipe in the entire game. So yeah, that Great Sword of Time that broke at the end of Chapter 6, we can make a new one. No problem. And I seriously can't wait to make it, to see how it absolutely is going to look amazing on my character.
Okay.
Wow, well done. Yes, indeed, well done. I'm really excited. Paralysis. Gosh darn it. I really hate paralysis in this game, though. It's something you can love and hate. It's a love-hate relationship with paralysis. Alright, up here we have some more Shadow Carities. Let's take them out as fast as we can. Nice. Hilda's healing. Thank you for the heals, Hilda. Alrighty. Ooh, and I really like this aesthetic. The cogs serving as walls. Nice. Alrighty. Let us wrap this up with a nice bow. Yeah, let's take care of these shadow spookies as quickly as I can. Yep. Oh, dodging this. And there we go. That's another shadow spooky. It's when they growl that you gotta hold up your shield to block. Alright, down here we got a chest. What's inside? We got the Inferno Leggings recipe. Very nice, so let's see now. That's 2 pieces of the Inferno set of gear. So we have the Inferno Leggings, we have the Inferno Gauntlets. Can't wait to see what the rest of the piece looks like. What the rest of the equipment set looks like once we're done through here. Alright. And down here we got another recipe. The Inferno Sirius So that's 3 pieces of the set. We just need 2 more to go. Alright, down here. Nothing down here. And then to the right, we got some shadow spookies for us to take out. Nice. Let's just move out of the way to not get paralyzed by these spooky enemies. Yeah, let's not get paralyzed. There we go.
That wasn't so bad.
Getting lots of materials from these shadow enemies as well. Alright, if we go over here, we'll find ourselves another chest. Alright, Inferno Boots. That only leaves the helm that we need for finishing up the Inferno set of armor. Nice. Thanks for the heal, Tilda. Shadow Wolf is defeated, and now we are on to the Shadow Spooky. Oh, paralysis. Gosh darn it. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Thank you. Let's just take you out real fast. Thankfully, our allies are high-leveled enough to carry themselves on their own. Alright. We are almost at the second boss. So, second boss fight is against a Shadow Carroty enemy who's in the ground. I sort of like the aesthetic of this. However, before we can take them on, we have some ads off to the side. Oh, actually, yeah, no. Wow, that hurt a lot. Nice, and block the attack. Doing pretty well so far. Ouch. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I'm going to heal myself with a health potion before anything else happens. 2 of these and we should be good. Let's block. Come on. Block the attack. And even blocking it hits for a ton of damage. Thank you. Okay, that hurt a lot. Yeah, this guy is no guy to trifle with. Okay, Shadow Carrot defeated. That's good at least. Yeah, we're doing good so far. Alrighty. Let's see. Floor 3. We don't have anything immediately.
Got a sec?
But we do have let's see. Let me just heal ourselves with Mage real fast. Let's use our self-heal on ourselves. There we go. And while we're at it, let me just restore everyone's MP to some manageable levels before we do anything else. There we go. I'll swap back to Paladin as well. Alright, I think these enemies are much higher level because, well, I've raised the level of this area to a high level, so yeah. So we got some max heal dust, some high energy powder, and the Inferno Helm, so we can now craft every single one of the Inferno gear for ourselves.
Yay!
But we got one more enemy to deal with. A behemoth. Hugs Wolf is here. Hello, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. We are tackling the endgame dungeon, Fort Guardhart, in Ginormosia, the final dungeon in the game that you can access. Alright. This guy's gonna be a tricky one. Because, according to the map, this guy's level 80 as well. And it looks like a behemoth enemy, so yeah. I'm not taking my chances. I'm gonna start by holding the block button and just keep block countering. That's the strat. That's gonna be the strat. Hilda's healing can be very useful, and wait for it. Block and counter. Heated phase. Elemental Edge for the stun. Thank you for redeeming the first redeem, Wolf. And the daily goodie bag. Make sure to claim your daily goodie bag if you haven't done so already. And hydrate, thank you. I'll do so after I finish fighting this shadow behemoth enemy. There we go.
That's getting pretty good, right?
Alright, we got the level 72 paladin. Very nice as well. Alright, so we defeated that behemoth enemy. And so, hi Wolf, I hope you had a nice dinner. Hi, hello Drago, I hope you're also doing well. We are playing Fantasy Life I. Let me just get a drink of water before I continue. Thank you so much for claiming your daily goodie bag, Twinkle. This is the first time you've claimed the goodie bag. And it might be the first of many. Just got finished with my math homework, so I'm really gone mentally. And thank you for claiming your daily goodie bag as well, Drago. This is your first daily goodie bag claim. I hope this will be the first of many. But yeah, we are near the end game of Fantasy Life I, so spoilers be ahead. But yeah, this is a very fun dungeon. Very neat dungeon to go explore. Alright, let's head up to the 4th floor. Alright, so as you see right here, we are now at the very top of the tower. We can use this as a little checkpoint for now. Let me just see what we're gonna need to make ourselves that great sword of time. Legendary Dawn Horn. Okay, I'll go and craft it later. It reminds me a bit of the Legend of Zelda. Do you mean the Legend of Zelda? Or I'm not sure if there's a game called The Legend of Link. Anyways, but there is a game called Legend of Zelda, yeah. It's very Breath of the Wild with the castle in the center that is the end game. Though it is optional, you do not need to clear the castle in Fantasy Life I. But we're clearing it anyways. Alright. Into the final area of the Castle Guardheart we go. And the last of the memories that we've seen from somebody have been obtained. You were chosen as a shrine maiden? Yep, they said my heart was pure and beautiful, just as a shrine maiden should be. I cannot deny that, but why? Yeah, I also kind of skipped that when I played. I skipped the Hyrule Castle when I played. Ah, I see. Anyways, ads are coming in 2 minutes. Let me just speed through this cutscene real fast. I just used Revala's Gale and just skipped everything. Ah, I see. Interesting. Anyways, ads are coming in 2 minutes. Let me just try and wrap this up as quickly as I can. Knock it off if you're gonna make me blush, and it's for the village festival. It's where we offer prayer to protect us against a 1,000-year disaster. Save the princess. Yeah, we will save the princess. And I'm going to be dancing as one of the shrine maidens. If we pull this off, I'm sure the villagers will finally accept you. You're always persistent, and I assume you have already drawn up a plan? This is your big chance to connect with the villagers. Trust me, my dancing will work. And if it doesn't, we can try your plan next. I suppose you annoy me, but strong. You are strong-willed. I trust you will be successful in your endeavor. In any case, I should express my gratitude. Thank you. Don't mention it, and I forgive you for almost calling me annoying. Nice that they're getting along. Is that? Oh no, the vase is broken. It was my favorite one too. Aw. Kick-ass, save princess, save world. Yeah, pretty much. I hope nothing bad happens. Although, yeah, let me just double check on that one. Unfortunately, ads start in a few minutes, so I'm gonna go quickly cut to ads. We'll be right back, folks. So yeah, make sure you get some food, get some water, use the bathroom, and we'll be back to complete the cutscene after these ads. welcome back, folks. Thank you for sticking through the ads. And yeah, this, yeah, the young Zernus hopes nothing bad will happen from this, and while the ads were something inconvenient, I don't think this was what he was referring to. Inside Castle Heart's final floor is a boss. We don't see it on the map, but it is here. So, make sure, if you haven't done so already, make sure you heal up everyone. Make sure everyone's HP and SP is topped off to the max that you can possibly top it off at. And then there's going to be another cutscene that probably plays here, so I am not going to bother about using my magic buff right now. No one here? I was getting scared over nothing. Yeah, although it's probably hiding. By the way, if you do like what you're seeing here, make sure to follow me on the channel, and make sure to check out my socials as well. I'm most active on Twitter, though I do announce the streams on Blue Sky as well. Anyways, seems like we're getting scared over nothing, but as we all know, sometimes nothing can be scarier.
No way.
I mean, I wasn't scared. Just shut up. And what's that? Yeah, that seems to be the heart that was seen in Rem's vision. Oh, look! Treasure! But, something isn't right. And we were right. I knew it! This is an upgraded version of the Iron Golem. Looks like one of those versions of the Tenuko enemies. This is the Guardian Golem. It looks similar to our time aesthetic. It is level 50. It's probably going to be easy, but don't underestimate the boss fight. Alright, let's get started with a Sonic Blade, and then raise our shield to heal. We're not taking too much damage. Get out of range, or block the attack. Alright. Yeah, this is actually easier than all the other boss fights before it. And block the attack. Paralysis. Yeah, no. That paralysis sucks, but it's almost done. Thankfully, we have our elemental edge. Yes, the boss is stunned. Now we can wail on it for just a little bit, at least. And block. Yeah. Okay. It's not dealing too much damage, but if you don't have the right gear, it might be a bit of a problem. Nice. Thankfully, we didn't get paralyzed that time. Okay, get out of range or dodge. Okay, even dodging, you're still affected by the paralysis. Okay, so good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of range, and then just finish attacking it. Let's finish it with a Sonic. Okay, let's just do a spin attack. There we go. It seems to be emanating with dark energies. Oh. Hey, what the heck is this? That is odd. The festival was supposed to be yesterday, but she hasn't returned yet. When is the ritual? Was that tonight? Yeah, they're going to offer the Shrine Maidens to protect us from disaster. Offer the Shrine Maidens? What an awful way to go. Still, I guess this is for the greater good. They just walked straight into dark energy. Yeah, they did. No, that cannot be. They intend to sacrifice her? Zernus. Egat. I'm coming. Abandon this ridiculous ritual. There is no meaning in any of this. Please stop, I beg you. Carla! There is nothing more pointless than a human sacrifice. A manifestation of human ignorance. Her death was meaningless. This world takes everything from me. Even my beloved Carla. I hated this world, these humans. I despise them all. If I could turn back time, I would go back to those days I spent with her. The only time I was ever happy. That's right. I just need to reverse time. I shall restart everything from the very beginning. I shall reset this corrupted mockery of a world and create a new one of my own design in its place. And you shall help me. You shall be my dark dragon. So I was right. What was that all about? Do you think that Carla was? Indeed, I think she was. That was Zernus's memory. The memories he chose to lock up inside this castle, never to be remembered. Carla?
Ah, what gives?
You're Carla? But how? Also, you look a little different.
What?
Oh, have we met before? Well, I suppose I did give you the whole googly eye treatment. I use Googleina and the others to keep an eye on your journey, you see? I was also the one who gave you the weird pad. I gave your weird pad the power to travel around the land. Ah, so you were the ones using the towers. Nice, interesting. All of this for one person.
Hey,
In his darkest hour, a wish for his ideal world unintentionally sparked into being an alternate universe. This gigantic, enormous land is that very place. Welcome to Zernus's ideal world. What?
Huh?
Wait, so he literally created an entire world, like the sky, the sea, the mountains, all of it. That would make sense. Exactly. As for myself, I'm Zernus's memory of Carla, from when she was still happy. The real me was already reincarnated and stayed by his side as his favorite animal, a crow. Oh, so you were the crow who's been doing all of that mischief. After he disappeared, she waited for him to return for over 1,000 years.
well,
Her corporeal form would wither away, leaving only her soul, and that soul would be exposed to the miasma corrupting it. That is most likely the Carla you have met. She only wanted for Zernus to be happy, but she failed, just as I have. What do you mean? Oh, it seems we still have this to deal with. But with your help, we can free his tortured soul. You see, this entire world is what fuels the Dark Dragon's power. And this is the Worm Heart, the source of that power, important both to both you and Xerneas. What will your choice be? I will leave it to you. Farewell, traveler. This is where my story ends. My only regret is that I couldn't give you that dummy a little slap on the cheek myself. What a very... So I was right. Carla and Xerneas weren't evil. It's just Xerneas became corrupted, noble intentions muddied by darkness. So this is the treasure at the end of Fort Gardhart. So this is the other thing that's a good reason to... This is the second reason why you might want to go here. So, the boss fight, which we are unable to show on stream because of streaming restrictions, will depend on what you do. If we examine this heart, the worm heart is fueling the Dark Dragon's power. So, for such a cute and funny game, the story's quite tragic. Yeah, it weaves that fine line. It can be it's serious when it needs to be. It's also funny and heartwarming when it needs to be. So, we can choose to destroy the worm heart. If we do so, the level that the final boss of the game is at, will be drastically lower to a manageable level that you can fight it, like around the level 60s from what I hear. However, if you decide not to destroy it and you want a greater challenge, you can choose not to destroy the worm heart and fight the boss at a very high level. But this is designed to give people a chance to beat the game. There is an option that if you choose to destroy the worm heart now, you can choose to fight the boss at the harder difficulty if the worm heart wasn't destroyed after in the post game. Just so you know right now. So if you want a bit more of a challenge, or you've already grinded yourself to level 999 with all the best gear, you don't necessarily have to destroy it. But if you want an easier time, or you want like a breezier time through the fight, you might want to destroy it. I feel like we need to destroy this to get rid of the corruption around this place. So I am going to destroy it. Whether you destroy it or not in your own playthrough of this game, that's up to you. But with one fell swing, we've destroyed the darkness. By destroying the worm heart, we've reduced the Dark Dragon's power. So once you do this, you cannot undo this. You cannot undo this until post-game. So if you wanted to fight the the final boss at max power, you're welcome to do so. You're more than welcome to do so, but we are not going to be doing that. That's one of the requirements that I wanted to get done today, but we still have some more requirements that I want to do. First off, that great sword of time that we need to make, that I want to make at least. We need some more legendary dawn horns for that, which we do not have yet. Let's see. And yeah, I'm going to see if I can get some more of the legendary dawn horns. Grind a little bit here until we can get what we need. So that requires lowering and raising the area ranks until we get a legendary spawn. So this might actually take a little bit, but we have the time. Let's see. Legendary spawn? No, not yet. But we can still explore Ginormosia even after the legendary... Even after the heart in the dragon's castle is destroyed. So if you're worried about not being able to do Ginormosia, don't worry. The place is still accessible for you. It's only destroyed if you want an easier boss fight. Or a breezier boss fight. Or if you feel like you might want to do it for thematic reasons. That's why I'm doing it. But if you want a harder boss fight, by all means, leave the heart alone. Alright, Don Woolley. You're going down. You're going down. You're going way down. As soon as we're done with you. Yeah, we dealt with tougher opponents than you. And yet you're still pretty tough. Nice. Come on. Heated phase. It's going to heal. And wait for it. Elemental Edge. Nice. The boss is stunned. Now we can damage it at least a little bit more. And up we go. Thanks for the heals, Hilda. Nice. By the way, in Reverse 1999, in terms of that game's news, Kanjira's Anecdote has just been released yesterday, so I'm looking forward to going through it, especially since I like the synergy between Matilda and Kanjira in patch 1.3's event story, so I can't wait to see what Kanjira has been up to all this time. Nice. Perfect block. Perfect block again. And Elemental Edge. Okay, missed a heal. Block attack. Yeah, we don't need the special. Not now, at least. Come on. Come on, there we go. One legendary Dawn Horn. How many more do we need for the weapon? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of them. Okay, so we need 2 more of those. Yeah, that's gonna require a bit of a grind to get those. I'm gonna do it anyways, though, because I really want to complete all of the legendary equipment. And there we go. We're fully healed up. Let me swap over back to Paladin and let us warp back to this area right here so that I can hopefully get ourselves to a point where we can get more of those Dawn Horns. How many Dawn Horns are we gonna need? Okay, so we need 3 for the sword, for the Great Sword of Time, 1 for the legendary Frying Pan, and 1 for the legendary Flask of Time. And that should be all that we need. Yeah, we should be good. And I'm going to not do the fired up one right now, because the Dawn Horns will be easier, are a little more, they're trickier to spawn in. I'm going to do this for a little bit, and then and then if I don't get it after a few seconds, I'll go back to getting the rest of the materials for what we need to complete the main story, or as far as in the main story as we need to clear it. Alright. Not choosing to spawn. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it's taking a bit for that legendary Dawn to spawn again. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's not spawning for some reason. Alright. Let's see if we can get enough to at least craft ourselves the Great Sword of Time. And then I'll finish grinding for the other materials later on. Again, this will probably be a long stream. Anyways, let's see. I love the music. Yeah, this music is very good. Nobuo Uematsu's music from the original Fantasy Life is back, but also new tracks are pretty good as well. Yeah, the music's really good, the aesthetic's really good. Level 5 is just hitting it out of the park on all bases. I mean, it outsold the original Fantasy Life on 3DS for a reason. Really good, well done, Level 5. You've done an amazing job. And this game has a lot of replay value as well, so yeah. pretty nice about that as well. Alright. But yeah, this is the fastest way we're going to be able to get that legendary Dawn to spawn again. Let's see. Come on. Where are you, legendary Dawn? No legendary right now. But yeah, this is an exciting week, to say the least. With Conjura's Anecdote in Reverse 1999, Pac-Man Repack coming out to Pac-Man and World Repack 2, like Pac-Man World 2 Repack coming out tomorrow, Sonic Cross Worlds already out today, and now the announcement of the DLC, the official announcement of the Fantasy Life I DLC. This is truly a great day for video games, if I do say so myself. And that's only some of the game news that is going on. Let's see. I'll wait a little longer to see if I can get it to spawn. Otherwise, I am going to move on for the moment, but I'll be back later to see if I can get it done. Alright. We had some amazing games this year so far. Yeah, and I mean, Silk Song alone is a pretty great game. Not just a great game, but it's well priced as well. And when you have a game that's really loved, that people really want, and it's priced really well, it's just like winning. It's just like the stars aligning in just the right manner. Alright, let's see. Not having too much luck with the legendaries. But yeah, it's very interesting how the story is going with all of the legendaries. Okay, maybe if I lower Great Guts... okay. Rank 3... and... yeah, I'll give it about 2 more minutes, and if I can't get it to spawn... I think the Story Seasons Grand Bazaar was a great release also. Yeah, it seems like a great release from what I've heard. I'm not into those types of games as much. Fields of Mystria, I'm really into it because I feel like it's less about farming sim and more of like an RPG game. Plus, I don't feel like there's actually a time limit with that game compared to others like the Harvest Moon and Story Seasons games, but even like Stardew Valley has a soft time limit of sorts. But yeah, Grand Bazaar seems like a great release. But it's interesting to note that Story of Seasons was originally Harvest Moon, and then it eventually separated from Harvest Moon into Story of Seasons. Yeah, really interesting stuff. Anyways, let's see. Come on. Let's see. It doesn't seem like... oh, hold on. Nope. Legendary fish. It isn't legendary Wooly. Boy, legendary Don Wooly's pretty picky today. If it doesn't want to show up. Okay. It showed up once, yeah, but we need more of those horns to complete the legendary. Yes, my least favorite part is, ironically, farming. Yeah, I'm okay with farming. The question is, how long is it going to take, and how persistent, and I want to do it. I've farmed for the A Realm Reborn. Oh, there's a Don Wooly. Thank goodness. Yeah, I've done the entirety of the A Realm Reborn relic weapon grinding, and I persisted through just to get Excalibur. It wasn't bad per se. Was it tedious? Maybe, but it wasn't too bad for me. Now going through a game multiple times to get multiple endings to get a true ending that nullifies all of the others, null and void, that I don't like as much. I have standards. Okay, There's a Don Wooly.
Come on, hang in there.
Cobalt Dragon Fang. I missed that first time we did this.
Your brother.
Oh, I did not block that attack. Perfect block. Nice. Come on.
See if you can handle this.
And come on. Ouch. Okay, thank you for the heals, Hilda. Block, attack, block, attack. Alright, heated phase. You are going to heal up. Oh, I did not mean to do this. Okay, just attack. And, Elemental Edge. Yes, nice invincibility frames right there. And come on. Block, counter. Come on. Come on. Thanks for the heals, Hilda. Alright. Yeah, it kind of gets weird when the Don Wooly's on the cliff. Perfect. Nice. Perfect again. And Elemental Edge. Yes, the boss is stunned again. And we can take it out. Almost done. And there we go. 2 drops. Nice. 1 Legendary Dawn Horn, so we need 1 more. Alright. Let me heal up everyone real fast. And then let's take a short break from doing this and actually gather the materials that we need for the main story. In the meantime. Unless I'll go back here and hold on, wait, there's another one? There's a second one? Okay. This changes everything then. Another one immediately spawned as soon as I finished the first one. Oh, sorry, I misread your question, Twinkle D. Your least favorite thing about farming games is ironically farming. Yeah, that's an interesting paradigm. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Farming is... Yeah, I don't like the farming stuff, but I do like the exploration. Okay, where are you, Don Wooly? There you are. Alright, let's take you down.
Think we can win this?
Block, attack. Block, attack. Nice. Come on. Come on.
See if you can handle this.
Okay, missed time to block. Block, attack. Come on. Block, attack. Nice. Okay, it's in a heat phase. It will heal again. Nice. Block, attack. Nice. Elemental Edge. It's stunned. Now we can take advantage of the opportunity. Nice. Perfect block. Come on. Almost done.
See if you can handle this.
Perfect block. Nice. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. Come on. Nice healing.
There. It's time to have this.
Block, attack. Block, attack. Not too bad. Perfect block. Nice. I don't think we'll need the stun. So I'm just going to rely on good old lightning strikes to get the job done. Nice. And there we go. Wow, right on the recoil. Legendary Dawn Horn. Alrighty. Let us actually get going then and head back to base camp and make ourselves the Great Sword of Time. Alright, let's head inside. I think we have all the materials we need to make that Great Sword of Time. Let me just double check on the recipe end. Let's see. Great Sword of Time. Yes, we have just enough horns to make it. And then we'll just need 2 more horns and some other ingredients. And then we'll be able to finish making every single weapon of time and tool of time. But first and foremost, the Great Sword of Time. And for that bad boy, I'm going to want to actually purchase an apple leaf specifically for it. Critical damage, elemental attack skills, crafting skills, magic attack skills, status, let's see. Elemental resistance. Let's see, what do I want to use for this one? Charge attack skills, a Tunuko sticker is what we want for this. So, yeah. So, we want to craft the Great Sword of Time, and for this one, I will be using a signature. I haven't done this for everything else, but my signature for this Great Sword of Time, let's make it, which one looks a bit like Gooey or Yammy? My mascots, sure, let's make it this one as a signature. Let's craft ourselves the Great Sword of Time, the final weapon of time that we need to make. And let's use... Do we still have it? Yes, we still have this Tunuko sticker, which makes charge skills easier to receive. The mercenary relies a lot on great swords, sword charge skill, so we're gonna need to put this to good use. Alrighty, let's finish this. Forge it in the flames, like so, and hold it down like here. And then doing some hammering here, and then holding it right there, then dunking it in the water. Then hammering right here, then a lot of stuff in the water. Nearly charged. Good sequence that we got right there. And then holding it here quickly. And we nailed it. Perfect. Great Sword of Time with charge time reduced twice. That's very nice. Yeah, that is very powerful. Alright, so let's take a look at that Great Sword of Time and see how it looks on our mercenary character. Let's take a look, see? Let's see, where is it? There you are. And it has our signature on it. Has much less attack than in the wolf thing that we have been using, but let's see it. Yeah, looks very nice. Very nice indeed. And yeah, I want to take a look and see how it looks with the Shield of Time due to that whole glitch thing. Let's see how it looks together with the Shield of Time. Let's see, outfits. Oh, it reset the outfit when I equipped that. Alright, good thing I still have this. Let's load the set. Yeah, we can already see it in action. Yeah, look at it. It clashes a bit with the Great Sword of Time compared to the Fang weapon that we've been using. But look at this. Look at this beauty. It's like a giant claymore lightsaber. Yeah, look at it. Excellent. Excellent. And then, and this for the dash animation. Let's see how we do with the heavy charged attack, the Dragon's Claw. Okay, so very fast charge. Yeah, that is a very powerful move now because we have the charge time reduction. But yeah, that's pretty much every single weapon of time crafted. And I know I have Mercenary at a bit of a lower level. Let us actually... There is some stuff that we need to get done. Some side quests that we need to still complete. And our chef friend isn't offering any at the moment, so that side quest will probably not be completed for some time. But let us head into... Actually... Yeah, let us fly to the capital area. Yeah, the capital area. And let us start gathering what we need to gather. The first step is to go to Warren Willow to gather the ore of Eternia. But before we do that, let us go and defeat the Nap Dragon with...
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
Okay, one hit, KO, cornies. Let's see how many hits it takes to take this guy out. I'm just going to be initially just using regular attacks, waiting for it to fully wake up, and then Meteor Crash. Nice, it's stunned, and now we can get in a Dragon's Claw, and then get in a second Dragon's... No, we didn't even need to get in a second Dragon's Claw. Our allies took care of that. Really nice. Alright. Actually, before we go to Warren Willow, I actually have an idea. Because for most of the side quests, they are usually given by someone at a specific location. And so, Plushling Fountain and Picas Resort, I already know that we need Big Beak eggs, so we'll need to gather some.
Got a sec?
So after each, let's start taking out some of the side quests while we gather the last few items that we need for our weapon of time. But let's just first swap our paladin out. I'm gonna swap my paladin outfit back to the explorer set, but with the weapon and shield of time for paladin. Yeah, very nice. Let's swap over to paladin for the moment, and let us head into the Warren Willow Hollow to gather the ore of time. We've been here before at the start of chapter 3 to gather some ore as well. So let us go here and gather what we need. You will be needing, this is why you will be needing miner, you will be needing woodcutter, you will be needing every single gathering life. Plus you'll also be needing at least a couple of crafting lives as well. There's Eternia ore.
Huh?
So where can we find the Eternia gems? We need to get out of here fast.
Well,
I don't see any around. Perhaps they're further in.
No way.
This is a dead end. There is no further in. Oh,
that reminds me
you
of
know
a
what?
story I read.
That actually reminds me of a story. A man stood in front of a giant boulder and shouted the words, Oven celery. The boulder suddenly slid aside, revealing a hidden entrance. Perhaps we should try it ourselves. It may open the entrance for us as well. Worth a shot. Oven celery. Well, it worked. To make a long story short, it worked, as they say in the Captain Underpants books. Oh, it was from that direction. Okay. So we now have I forgot this chest over here. Some SP potions, always nice to have. And then down here, we have these ancient ruins. Very nice looking ancient ruins. We got some ultimate alkweed from this. Flax thread. Flax thread, always useful to have. We got some more shadow enemies. They're level 55. This might be a good time for me to actually use the mercenary to get mercenary leveled up a bit more.
I'll provide support.
Let's use our Dragon's Claw to quickly make short work of these enemies.
Wow. We actually did it.
And a little further in, more shadow enemies to take out. And Dragon's Claw. Excellent. Treasure chest over here contains Ancient Emerald. Yeah, that's very handy to have. Unfortunately, we can't get past this area, the Worn Willow Hollow, yet. But we have to go a little further. We got some ancient beetle ballers for us to fight. Don't need to fight any more of those, so I'm just going to wait till they're all grouped up. And Dragon's Claw. There we go. Not too bad. A lot of weird objects, and inside this chest, we got 3 shadowy carrot seeds, so that's also good to have if you're still leveling up farming.
I'll do my very best.
Nice. Yeah, nice combo right there.
Glad that's over.
Some more straw thread as well. And we are almost there. We got 3 shadowy panther enemies. Ouch, this hurts a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna be using Meteor Crash now. Thanks for the heals, Hilda. Alright, good. Wave Crash, some Celestia's Gifts. Always good to have some of those. Alright, so we are nearly there. Should be in a couple more rooms. Yeah, we got a couple more dungeons to explore further in. Alright, Gym Leon. Let's fight you guys. Perfect dodge. Can't really block with Mercenary. Nicely done. And then Gym Leon as well. Come on. There we go.
We did it.
Alrighty. Alrighty, rather. Let's go through here. We have a great Gym Leon here. I am just going to use Dragon's Claw on this guy right there. Nice work. We're doing right here. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Mercenary is pretty good once you gear it up just right. The ore's right here, but I want to see what's down here in this area. Ooh, we got some fish shadows right here. Let's see. Ultimate Alkweed again, and Cure Weed as well. Let's delve a bit deeper down here. Okay, Shadow Spookies. Now I'm definitely gonna want to use Dragon's Claw right away. There we go. Still got hit with the Paralyze. Alright, and they're down and out. Alright, Magma Ore, Alkweed. 3 chests we got here. Spray Elixir, Magic Ingots, and Elixir. So, very nice that we found those. Let's see. Where is... The ore should be in the next area. North. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we'll take out the Alpha Coyote. Ouch. Okay, that hurts a lot. Let's just use our Dragon's Claw. And then combo that into, once he gets up again, Meteor Crash. There we go. And we've reached level 55. Very nice. Alright, I'll switch back to my Explorer outfit, and since we're probably going to need to get that ore vein soon, All swap party members. Sylvia,
What fine ores shall we find this
let's
time?
bring you up. I'll bring Douglas along as well.
Ooh, a field trip? Whatever, I'm in.
Alright. And I'm also going to bring along
Glad to be part of the
Magmia to
team.
aid us as well for this next part. Alrighty. And let me just equip Douglas with... Yeah, I'm gonna want to equip Douglas with a stronger pickaxe than that. I'll give you this. As for outfits for our companions, crystal, yeah, iron, yeah, we should be good. Douglas is a little low level, but I just feel like it's right to bring Douglas to help us mine the ore that we're about to gather. What a beautiful stone. This is so... This is Fable, Eternia Stone. Alrighty, pal, let's get to mining. We got this small. It looks like the legendary ore, so the Eternia gem is the real version of the legendary ore vein that we've been gathering. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, so the legendary deposit should be right here. Let me just use Ore Breaker and Ore Breaker. There we go. Not too bad with the legendary pickaxe. One Eternia gem. Anything else from this? Okay, not much.
Well, ain't that something?
Alright, we are done digging for now. Let us... Formation. Let's bring back the combat party for now.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
Indeed. Let's bring back
I hope we
Hazel,
uncover a new mystery.
and let's bring back Hilda as well.
Won't let you down.
Let's see, how long until ads come again? Okay, we still should be good. Yeah. Let us actually... Let's head back to Ginormosia. Because Big Beak should be respawned, and we need 3 of Big Beak's eggs for a quest, so I might as well go back and handle that. Alright, swap over to Paladin for now, so we can take care of business there. Yeah, we need to defeat Big Beak for that side quest to take care of that. And that should be done for the egg side quest. Alright. Roosters, let's take care of you. Come on. Nearly done. Not too bad. There we go. Oh. Hello. Another Big Beak. Nice. Perfect. 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 Excellent. Perfect. Excellent work. Not too bad, it's in a heated phase. Elemental... Oh, the elemental edge missed. Of course it did. Nice. But thankfully our allies got us. There we go! Alright. We got queen's eggs from that. But we need Big Beak eggs. And to get Big Beak eggs, we need to fight Big Beak proper. So, yeah. I'm gonna wanna heal up my party. Yeah. I really like being able to heal as a mage. There's just something satisfying about keeping your allies alive. Alright. Switch to Paladin. And now we take on Big Beak. Alright, here we go again. Get out of range, 2, and perfect block. Nice. Nice. Doing good so far. Ouch, okay, that hurt a little bit. Perfect block. Thanks for the healing, Hilda. Get out of range or block. Nice. Heated phase. Gotta wait for it to be in range. Elemental edge. There's the stun. And come on, just a little more. Thanks for the heals, Hilda. And there we go. Wind mana. That's 1 Big Beak egg. 1 more to go. Alright. No legendary spawn in the area, so we got 5 minutes until that respawns. In the meantime, while we are waiting, let's do some fishing. Actually, no. Let's see if we can actually get the, let's see. Alright, take down all monsters. Buffalo Base. Yeah, let's see if I can get that mount from the King Wooly. It seems to be a rare drop, but hopefully we can get it. Need magma ingot. I do not think we'll want to clear that one because we will probably need those magma ingots for later. Alright, up here we go. Let's take on these enemies. And there we go. King Wooly is the only thing that remains. Nice. And King Wooly is actually decent practice for the Don Wooly fight as well. Because they pretty much have the same movesets. Cashmere's are also decent practice as well. But King Wooly is basically a similar model to Don Wooly. Nice. Elemental Edge. There's the stun. And there we go.
I can believe in myself.
Alright.
Thanks to
It's
you.
not dropping anything yet, so I'm going to... Let's see if we can get some more Don Wooly horns to complete the rest of the recipe sets. Alright. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. Alright, let me just see if I can get a single... Oh! We got ourselves... No, that's fishing. Let's see. Take down all monsters. Alright, while I get the next Don Wooly ready, I'm going to be taking an ad break, so if you need to get some water, get some food, use the bathroom, make sure you do that while we're in ads. I'll see you back here in just a moment. Sorry about that, folks. We are back from ads. Thank you for sticking through the ads with us. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to check for spawns of the Don Wooly. Alright. Let me just... It's only 2 we need. It can't be that bad to get the spawn. Alright. We are probably going to be wrapping up once I get every legendary every weapon and tool of time made. Alright. But yeah, this is the fastest way to get the legendaries and respawn events. It's by just swapping the towers. Whereas from one rank to another. Okay, one spawn. Where is it? Where? Okay. Okay, we got a Don Wooly. That means we can create one more tool of time.
Yay!
Alright. Excellent work. Alright. Let us head on up and fight the Don Wooly once again. Perfect block right at the start. Okay, fumbled it up that time, but it's fine. Nice. Perfect block. Amazing. Excellent. Perfect block. Oh no, Laura's fainted. Alright, I'm gonna... And here's the cool thing. You can actually roll... Gotta get it to heated phase. Hilda, don't worry, I'll take care of the enemy while doing it. Alright, it's in heated phase. Thanks for the heals, Hilda. But yeah, our party members are pretty sturdy as it is, so... If they run out of MP, they won't be able to do stuff for a while. Nice. Come on. Perfect block. And let's get a special in. Elemental Edge. That's the paralyze we need to take care of that enemy. Oh, great. It's going to reset its phase again, isn't it? Okay. We can still do this. We can still do this. For sure. Okay, it's in heated phase. That means it will heal again. Healing. Okay, nice. We got the heal just in time. Block, attack. Block, perfect block. That's nice. Block, attack. Come on. Oof. Okay, we need the heal. We need the healing. I'm just gonna block until we can get a heal. Hilda. Hopefully, thank you for the heals, Hilda. Very convenient. Okay, that hurt. Nice. And I'm just gonna block instinctively. Perfect block. Hilda's healing is always amazing. It always comes in handy. And this is living proof of it, folks. Come on. Almost done. There we go. And we got a level up too. That's nice. One legendary Dawn meat. No legendary Dawn. One legendary Dawn horn. Okay, good. Alright. Before we do anything else, let me just check the Paladin's skill board. 22 skill points. Let's see. Sonic Blade. Let's see if we can add anything into Lightning Slash. Charge attack, let's see. Lightning Slash. Defense-wise, I think we're good defensively. Divine Shield power we don't really need too much. Crit rate, that could be useful. Yeah, I'll put some points into crit right here. And then some attack up to fill that tree up. And then that we should be good there for now. We just need one more horn and then we will be good. So yeah, let's see if I can get that last horn to spawn in, and then we just need one more ingredient from Ginormosia, and then we'll be good on the time ingredients. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Well, no, it didn't spawn that quickly. Alright, Great Gut Plains 3. Come on. Let's see. Okay. By the way, if you like what you're seeing here, if you like Fantasy Life I, we're going to be wrapping it up, but I'm going to be starting some new games next week. I'm going to be starting my Spooktober game, and I'm also going to be starting a new game in December for that game's anniversary. So, yeah, look forward to what I'm having in the future. So, if you like what you see and you're looking forward to what and you're wondering what I'm going to be doing next, make sure to follow the channel and also to follow my socials as well. I'm active on Twitter most of the time, though I am on Blue Sky, announcing when I'm going to be streaming, so make sure to follow me on both those platforms if possible. Anyways, we got another Don Woolley to beat. Alright, let's do this. We got our special ready, though I'm going to be saving it.
Careful, everyone.
Okay, we fumbled that one a little bit. Come on.
Time to end. Here we go.
Block attack. And... oh, perfect block. Perfect block again. Nice. Always nice when you can manage the perfect blocks. Almost. Perfect block again. Really nailing it with those perfect blocks. Wait for him to be attackable and elemental. Oh. Come on. Do not bug out on me. Come on. Elemental edge. Nice. The boss is stunned. We can now wear at it. Oh. Yeah, that I meant to block. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do so right after the fight. Because I need to focus. But yeah, I should be hydrating. Okay. Block, attack. And come on. And perfect block. Perfect block again. Nice with the perfect blocking. And okay, almost there. There we go. One legendary Dawn Horn. That's exactly what we need. Let me just get some water real fast. Thank you again for the hydrate, Redeem Wolf. Alrighty, let us... There is one last ingredient we need from Ginormosia. But to get that, we need to once again reset. It's not going to be as hard to get as per usual as the other ones are, but it will take some time. Let's see, where is Don at this hour? Let's see. He is... Actually, it seems like Don is hiding himself pretty well this time. Because I can't seem to find him at this moment. Doesn't matter too... Oh, there he is. Right at Moltana Wastes. I'll get to him as soon as I can get the next thing I need to spawn in. Let's see. No, not what I need. It's a very specific event that I need to spawn. Not a legendary, mind you, but it is a specific one. It can only spawn in the lava area on the Moltana Wastes, like the rocky volcano area. And it has a specific name. Yeah, fire it up. Yeah, I mentioned it before, but I just wanted to mention it again. Alright. Let's travel to Moltana Wastes. Let's see what Dawn has in store for us today. Okay, Dawn Meat and the Cobalt Fang, that's fine. Alrighty, let us travel to where Dawn is. What do you have in stock today, Dawn? Let's see, materials, ancient cores, smoldering claws, magma fin, lucky pearl. We don't have any of those yet, though I'm not sure if we'll need it for anything. Charorite. That looks rare. Let's see. I'll take 3 of these, sure. And then that will be all we can take for now. But we'll earn plenty more through doing more of the Ginormosia stuff. Okay, let us wrap things. Let us hopefully wrap things up quickly by getting the material that we need from this boss that spawns from this one event. We won't be able to complete all the side quests because one of those side quests requires a recipe from that is a rare chance to get from your companions. But we'll be able to complete most of them at the very least. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Yeah, my block was a little off that time. Nice. I'm just going to use Elemental Edge. Okay, I think that was wasted a bit. Thanks for the heals, Hilda. Nice. Okay, why do I keep missing the blocks? I think I'll just focus on the blocks for now. Okay, Hazel was knocked out. Not good. Nice, Hilda's reviving. Nice. Oh no, I'm knocked out. Thankfully, we can use the life cure. And just in time, too. Animal Claws, Magma Hoe. Didn't drop what we needed, unfortunately. So, yeah. I did die off screen before, so this wasn't a completely deathless run, but death is just a slap on the wrist at this point. Nothing to get upset about, really. Alright. Let us see if it respawned. Okay, no, it did not. I do want to get this out of the way at least, so I'm gonna do this for about a few minutes, and then if it doesn't spawn, I'm just going to, let's see. If it doesn't spawn if I don't find what I need in a few minutes, I'm probably just gonna skip on the last piece of time equipment for now, just so that for the convenience of the stream. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Up here, is this Beware of Snakes? No, I need the Fired Up. I need to get fired up. Really? Seriously, I need to get fired up for this. Alright. Yeah, less annoying than... kind of less annoying than the others, because at least with the legendaries, they were blue colored rather than the usual red markers. Okay. Area settings, area rank 2. Alright, up here we have, let's see, Beware of Snakes, Fired Up. Okay, we got another Fired Up one right over there. We got another chance at this. But that alchemy ingredient for the legendary tool must be a very rare one. Not this one. It was the frying pan one that we needed. Smoldering Fang. Must be very rare if it only drops from yeah, if I remember correctly, the frying pan one drops from these Pyro Panthers. Moltana weighs rank 5 at the very least. I'm sure higher ranks have a higher chance of you getting it, but I feel like that would be a little too high. It's already around level 80, so doing it at the max level would probably be level 99. But yeah, we need to fight a ton of these Pyro Panthers to hopefully get the ingredient that we need. Nice. Perfect block. Nice. And there's the Pyro Panther right there. Let's get out of the way of its fiery breath. Come on. And let's see. Hilda's healing is very useful. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Ooh, gold drop. Hopefully that will be the one that we need. Strong Fang, Animal Claws, P-side Plum Rod. No, it's not what we need. Alright, let's try this again. Must be a very rare drop. Alright, let us change the area rank settings to 3 again. Let's see if we can get it to spawn another time. I'll go on about this for a little longer, and then if we don't get it to spawn, I will just hold off for now. Let's see, no spawn yet. But yeah, today has been a very great stream and a very great day in general. Let's see. Area rank settings. And then, let's see, come on. Seems pretty stubborn, much like Don Woolley. Alright. Down we go. Let's see, where is it? Not here. Alright. Up we go as well. No, it doesn't seem to want to spawn at this point. Huh. Did I offend the Panther in any way, shape, or form? I'm not sure. Beware snakes. Take down all monsters. Okay. Not to worry. I have time. Alright. Take down all monsters. Fire it up. Okay. There it is. Now, hopefully it will drop what we need. Because we need that one item from the Pyropanther to create the last of the time equipment. The equipment of time. And by the way, just want to emphasize again, it's very convenient that you can run up walls with mounts now. After this update. Like, after the previous update. There's a Golem Stone right there. We'll see about that at the end, after this Pyropanther. So that we can just move on with the stream. Alrighty. Nice. Oof. Hilda, thank you so much for the healing. Yeah, we need it. Yeah, we definitely need that healing right about now. Perfect block. Perfect block again. Perfect block again. Perfect block again. Actually, that wasn't a perfect block, but it was still a block. Nice! Let's see. What do we get? Monster Hide, Animal Claws, Pana, nothing. Okay. Alright. I guess we won't be crafting that tool of time. Not now, at least. I'll probably end up crafting it off screen, or I'll hold off on crafting it until later. Alright. Now let's see about mining this Golem Stone before we get going. Because this is new. Alrighty. Sylvia. And then I'll just bring Magmia. And I'll bring Cromwell as well.
I see you have good taste.
Yep.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Indeed. One step at a time. Let's see if we can get this. Okay. There we go. Let's start with a Bedrock Blast.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, we're doing good so far. And then another Orb Buster. Then this and another Bedrock Blast. We're doing pretty good so far. Orb Buster. And then another Orb Buster.
Is that the best you can
Okay.
do?
Now we just gotta wait and see. There's a sweet spot. Get it ready.
Is that the best you can do?
Bedrock Blast. And then Orb Buster twice. And the second time. Heavy swing, light swing. Let's see. And then Bedrock Blast. And repeat. Or Buster. Or Buster. Heavy Swing. Light Swing. Bedrock Blast. And then...
The best you can do?
Okay, now it's a race to find... There it is. Or Buster. Or Buster. And then just wait a little more. And then Bedrock Blast. Excellent! That's a level up as well. Alright, what do we get? Magma Ore, Minty Ore, Rubies, Golem Fragments. Nice. Warrior Pickaxe. That's new, actually. Warrior Pickaxe is a new design. Let's see how it looks in the outfit end, though. Let's see. Warrior Pickaxe. Yeah, that actually looks decent. That looks decently well. Not my type of pickaxe. I still prefer the pickaxe of time, but... That isn't Douglas's pickaxe either, so... Isn't Sylvia's pickaxe either, so... Yeah, I'll switch back to the combat party for now. The old classic.
Let's go. I hope we
And
uncover a new
then-
mystery.
I'll swap to Hilda, our trusty healer.
I won't let you down.
And let's see, our next goal that we need to get done. I do want to take out Big Beak before we get going so that we can at least get the egg and complete that side quest before we continue on with the story, as far as we can at least.
It's an honor
Alrighty.
to fight by your side.
Yeah, there's Big Beak right over there. Let's take care of you now.
Do you think we can win this?
Yes, we can. The Mimic's gotta be in the boss fight. Nice. Come on. Perfect block. It's not over yet. We just got the Mimic down. But not everything else. Nice. Nice, we got the heal. That's very nice. Perfect block. Excellent work so far. Get out of the way or block. Oh, okay. Oh gosh darn it. Time to use a life cure again. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I saved all my life cures for the very end, because sometimes I get reckless. Alright. Big Beak Egg. Side quest done. Alright. And Celestia's gifts. I'll just wait right here and use our teleport gate to return back to the dungeon, Warren Willow Hollow. Alright. Let us... Actually, let's... Actually, we need to... where do we need to go next? Let's see. Quests. It's Eternian Log. Eternian Log is Lullip Forest. Eternian Infern is in the Elder Tree. So both of them are on that island. So yeah, we're gonna take care of the Big Beak side quest first. Before, actually, you know what? We'll do that at the end, once we're done with everything. So let's head on over to Faraway Island. Let's start by gathering the log in the Lullip Forest area. Yes, we need to go there. So I'll warp to the Valley of Spirits to start. Alright. Let's do this. We don't mind us, we are just passing by. Yeah, we're just passing through. The log is somewhere.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah, it should be somewhere right here. Oh, yeah. It's in the Lullaby Forest. I was right to think it was in the Lullaby Forest, but... Oh, it's right there. So I was going the wrong way. Kind of. Alright. Pretty easy, so... Let's head on over to get the Eternian log. Yeah, right up here.
Yay! We did it!
Eternian log. There! The tree suddenly grew. We should take out these enemies first before we do anything else.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, we took out those enemies.
Oh,
Hey, there's an Eternian tree. Let's cut it down for that Eternian log. Indeed, we will. But first, I wanna... Ooh, everyone's low on health. I should switch to Magician first. Let's heal everyone. And let's fully heal everyone's health.
I owe you one.
2... and 3.
You're a lifesaver.
Indeed. Alright. Now let's swap party members. Alright. Let's bring Monica here.
I'll do my best to help.
And then let's bring 2 relevant crafters for this. You know what? I'm gonna bring Kanugi.
Everyone, follow my lead.
And then let's bring our trusty Cherry.
Sure thing. I am at your service.
And now we have the ideal team to take care of this. Alright, let's shop it. Let's get shopping.
As long as I believe.
Alright. Let's see.
Show me what you've got.
Let's...
The forest is
And
already-
one more. Excellent. Timber!
Tough one.
1 Eternian log. Alright, that is done. Growler, what are you growling about? We did it, little G. That's the second material. Determined to outdo Skelegon, huh? That's a spirit, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I'll swap over to Paladin, and let's change... Let's actually change our party up again as we head on over to get the farming one out of the way. Let's bring on... I actually didn't think we'd need any farming-related gatherers. But here we are, having not leveled some of my party members as much as I thought I would need to, for gathering at least. Pino's still level 1.
Journey.
Yeah, kind of forgot about farming since that thing could be done solo. But I'll keep him in there just to help out for support. And in the meantime, let's bring in 2 chefs to help us out. Chakpo?
we're the perfect flavor combination.
Actually, yeah, Chakpo would be more fitting, I feel, for the Eternian Fern. And then who else do I want to bring? Yeah, Nami. I'll bring a Nami.
Taste all the flavors.
Alright. Let's fly on over to this area outside of the Eternian Fern Elder Tree area. Alright. Let's go see about getting into the Elder Tree to get the Eternian Fern.
Huh?
Oh, it's Leafa and the Leaf. Soprano, alto, tenor, bass. Everyone ready? Do we Leaf pray? The time-traveling hero will save the day. Oh, sing now to the future you know. Heave-ho! Watch how they grow. With fern in hand and hope to show. Heave-ho, heave-ho, heave-ho! Is that the return of... Yep. You can't forget about us, human. We are death ghosts. God of evil, hear my words. Forget you and your stupid bird. All of your stuff really stinks. Thank you. I just love listening to music. Yep, Def Lumber is back for a return concert, I guess. Gotta say, it feels nice to have people rooting for us. I guess we got the band back together again. And I'll admit, these people are really starting to grow on me. When all this is over, we should bring Edward here. Yeah, we probably should. Without further ado, let's just talk to Johannes before we go. Now this is real metal. Bow before the raw power of Death Ghost. Actually, I'm a little nervous performing in front of Leaf, but don't you dare tell her I said that. I never had my heart pound like this. This is the sickest gig we've ever played. Ready for another song? Oh, I'm ready for anything. And... No, wait, I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to you. What, you're surprised to know about the Dark Dragon? Come on! You know you can't get anything past us, Leaf. I'm glad the band is back together again. Alrighty. We have 3 chests here. That's very nice. Potato seeds, carrot seeds, and onion seeds. That's very nice. And in here is the Eternian Fern, right here.
Let the wind be your guide.
Alright. We just gotta raise the meter high enough. And thankfully, Pino is not too high of a level, because we still need to get it. Alright, it's up. Let's do this. Harvest Tornado on fire! Eternian Fern. And Pino got 37 levels from that. There's the 3rd one. We'll be done in no time. Yep, Pino got 37 levels out of that. Alright, fishing party.
Oh, think you can land a bigger catch?
Yeah, I'm bringing Ahab, and let's bring some other characters along with us as well. Let's bring Alan.
New culinary delights await us.
And who else do I want to bring? Who's a crafter? Yeah, let's bring actually instead of Alan, I think I'm going to bring 2 painters with us. Kikyo?
Oh, so you need an artist's touch?
Indeed. And I'll bring Mimi.
Ready to get inspired? Let's go!
Indeed. Let's go to our next destination. Now that we are done here, we just have 2 more items to gather. That being the Eternia Flying Fish, found at the end of Yoho Cavern. And with the Eternian Fishing Rod of Time, that should be no problem at all. Alright.
Oh,
Let us go through... Let's just go through all the enemies. Just run past all of these. We're strong enough that we don't need to fight these guys anymore. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. But yeah, really excited. I can't show the rest of this on stream, but I'll show as much of this as I possibly can. I'll do whatever I need to do to get most of this shown without breaking the guidelines. So I won't stream the ending, but I'll stream everything up to before. Anyways, we are finally here. The flying fish should be somewhere around here. Now I just gotta hope. Ooh, Growlers seems to have noticed a flying fish. What's that, buddy? You found the Eternian flying fish? Yep, indeed. Let us get to fishing.
ahem.
Give it your all. Indeed, I will. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Please, Ahab, for the love of life, do not get rid of that flying fish. And I'm just going to wait for it. Rod pull. Excellent. One Eternian flying fish. And we've leveled to 48 fishing. And that's nice. Only one more remains. And Ahab reached level 51 as well. Only one more remains. And for that, I would want to bring Glenn, but I think for now, I'll bring in my trusty combat party. Laura,
Let's go.
Hazel, and Hilda. Let's see this through to the end.
Won't let you down.
Let's see. Let's go to Swolian Island. And we do have a side quest to clear here while we're at it, so we might as well do some fishing as well. Alrighty, let's see. Quests. For quests, we have two skeleton fish that we need to find. And they should be found either here or from other areas. I'll try to clear these as much as I can,
Yes.
but it's going to be hard for some of them at least. Alright, let us... Yeah, big fish shadow right here. I'll just do some fishing alone, it's going to be fine. We're going to be alright. We got the fishing rod of time, it's only level 38. There we go. Let's see. Where is the sweet spot? It should be... There it is. So yeah, right here should be it. Let's just do this. And then... Rod pull. There we go. Tuna right here. Where do you find the evil fish, though? Actually, hold on. Quests. The fishing quests might help us with finding blackgill, cactus, evil fish. Okay, so they're found in the depths. So we'll need to do some fishing in the depths to get that. But we will do that. But we need to head down to the bottom of the depths again to get the woolly. So we will do that first.
Got a sec?
Will be a pretty long trek, but it will, I feel it's going to be worth it. Alright. Down we go. Okay. Down in the depths. We're nearly done. This will probably be the last time we ever go down here for the duration of the main story. Alrighty. And we're just gonna run past all of those buffalo.
Ready to run.
And we're just gonna go through this way where we usually went. Unless it's spawned right within the second floor area where we found Rem the first time. But I'm not sure about that. Hopefully it is. But either way, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm fine just spending a little more time just reflecting and introspecting on my journey that I've truly enjoyed. This is truly a really great game. It's definitely going to be one of my games of the year. Let's see. Oh, hello.
Oh,
I smell a big baddie. The Eternian fleece should be just ahead.
How
It is.
wonderful.
You two really are master treasure hunters, aren't you?
Yes.
Adventuring with you, I think I managed to find a treasure of my own. My memories, for one, perhaps interacting with people from a different age, like you helped me to regain them. But above all, my most cherished treasure is all of the friends I made along the way. Indeed, words of the wise. Alright, time to begin our battle with the Eternian Woolly, which is basically the legendary Dawn. Should be pretty easy. Yeah, doesn't hit as hard. Same pattern though, so if you want some practice, make sure to get that practice in with the Eternian Woolly for the legendary Dawn Woolly fights. Okay, let's use the Elemental Egg for stun, and there we go! It went down pretty quickly. And there's the Eternian Fleece. Alright, we finally got all the materials. Finally, we begin crafting the gear. There's also something I wish to give you. Would you mind coming to see me once it's complete? Sure thing. Gotcha. We should go back to report to Edward. Yes, we should. But before we do that, I do want to head back to each of the Life Masters that we've seen so far. And just report to them to get our hero rank.
Oh, it's you.
How many monsters do you think you've taken down? Not as many as me, I bet.
Huh?
What? If you need something, spit it out already. I'm here to report. Let me see your progress. That's every single quest from Mercenary Master rank. And with that, we've raised Mercenary all the way from Master to Hero rank. Very nice.
What do you know?
Good work out there.
Pretty good.
From today on, you're a heroic mercenary. You finally surpassed me, eh? You best sleep with one eye open, cause I'll be coming for ya. But first, I need a drink. We received our rank up rewards, the Mercenary's Pride, and the recipe, and the Mercenary's Trophy as well. The Mercenary's Pride accessory, if I go back here, increases his attack by 20. Very nice to have. I'll definitely be equipping this. Alright, next, let's go see the Hunter Life Master and report our progress.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. These days, you have been hunting some dangerous prey. I'm just glad you're safe.
Need something?
Need something? I'm here to listen. I'm here to report.
Okay.
Alright, let us check your progress. Alright, completed every single one of the Hunter Life quests for Master rank. And so for doing all of that, we have raised our rank from Master to Hero rank. So that's 4 so far.
Nice work.
From this day on, you are Heroic Hunter. Monanex, that makes you the most powerful Forest Ranger of all of us. Perhaps I need to turn over my mask to you. Fight on, Ranger Monanex. We've received our rank up rewards. Unfortunately, we do not get the mask, but we do get a Hunter's Pride. Alright, and the Hunter's Trophy as well. So, the Hunter's Pride accessory. That accessory boosts crit damage by 2%. I think, yeah, critical hit damage is boosted by 2%. Very nice to have. Alright, and last but not least, let us go and see our Magician Life Master.
I've been waiting for you.
How do you like to try out life in cat form for a change? It feels quite lovely, really.
What is it?
Well then, what can I do for you? I'm here to report. Shall I check your progress? For completing every single one of the Life Master requirement quests from Oz, the great and powerful Oz, we have raised our rank from Master to Hero Magician rank. Very nice indeed. That's 5 total.
Congratulations.
Today marks your first day as a heroic magician. It's nice being your mentor, but it'd be nice to be friends too. What do you say? I'd be down with being friends with Oz the Great and Powerful. Maybe I can help Dorothy out as well. Anyway, we received our rank up rewards. Obtained the Magician's Pride. As well as the Magician Trophy as well. Magician's Pride, that, I believe it has something to do with magic? Magician's Pride. There we go. Boosts magic attack by 20%. Pretty decently useful. Alright. Now that we're done with everything else, we've gotten every single one of our combat lives, except for like the brand new one, but that's the brand new one. We've gotten every single combat life to master rank. Pretty great achievement in and of itself. Now let's move on to base camp. Nearly done. Now we just need the final steps.
Extraordinary.
Nice work, kid. We've got all the materials we need for the gear. Next, we'll need to assemble it into their respective parts. In total, you'll need 4 parts. Here, take the instructions with you. You can either make the parts yourself or ask a buddy to help. But either way, you've got your work cut out for you. Shake a leg, eh? We got ourselves the Eternian Energy Stew, the Stone Gear part, the Wooden Gear part, and the Cloth Gear part. So, hold on a sec. What the heck is an Eternian Energy Stew? As the name implies, a stew to put a little pep in your step. Can't hustle while you're hungry, eh? Indeed. So, each of these require chef, cook, blacksmithing, carpentry, and tailoring to finish the deed. We have a carpenter, so I feel like for this one, we need all of our allies to help us out with this. So how are we going to go about this? Well, we already have our allies. We could do it ourselves. But I want to be fair and ask everyone for help. So, yeah, we can make these. Thankfully, we have everything we need. I do want to get the fish for that side quest before we do anything. Actually, you know what? It's getting late. I think I'm gonna start wrapping this up now. I'll probably clear the side quests later on once the DLC comes out and I'm able to clear it as easily. Alright, so how we're gonna do this. So let's start with the Eternian Energy Stew. For this, I think for this, I'm gonna request a chef to cook this for us. Let us get Alan to help us. Difficulty, easy.
Thank you for your order. I hope you enjoy your meal.
Indeed, we will. Yeah, if you have craft buddies who can make this and they're high enough leveled and geared, you can get them to do it for you. Next up, the Stone Gear part. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah. Let's request the Stone Gear part. Let us have Magmia make this, our trusty smith.
I'm gonna give it all I've got. Whew, that was fun.
Indeed, Stone Gear part done. Alright. Next request is the Cloth Gear part, which requires tailoring. Let's see if Taylor can, not bad. Shea is going to have the best chance of making it, so Shea, I'll have you make it.
Okay, here I go. Yay!
Indeed, yay. That leaves the final piece, and rather than have others craft it, let us craft it ourselves with both Cherry and Kunugi aiding us on. Let's do this. Let's not mess this up. Excellent. And then one more step and great. That does it. There we go. Perfectly crafted wooden gear part. Ready to go. And Cherry's now level 70. Very nice. Now is the time to report to Edward. But let's just change our outfit real fast. Let's see, do you have anything new to say? No, nothing new. Alright, let's go talk to Edward and get this gear assembled.
Extraordinary.
Thanks to you, we've got all the parts we need for this gear. Now all that's left is to build it. Making the thing is going to be much easier said than done. But I believe in you, kid. Don't give up. Alright, we got the gear to build. Make sure to show me as soon as you're finished. Alright, now it's time to build the interfere gear. And the interfere gear is actually an alchemy recipe. So, let us have Demille and Sophie aid us in this endeavor. Yeah, we need alchemy for this. So you can't escape from control stick spinning. In fact, cooking was also required, so even if alchemy wasn't required, you can't escape from control stick spinning, even if you wanted to. Come on. And then control stick spin to win. Nice. And we are done. There we go. Perfectly crafted interfere gear. And we reach level 46. Alright. Now the interfere gear is finished. Let us go and show it off. Alright, Edward, here it is.
Extraordinary.
Well now, that's an interfere gear. Looks just like the recipe described. We did pretty good, didn't we? Alright, let's go back to No, not yet. The gear lacks fantasy. Huh? Its design must reflect the gravity of our adventure. To save the world, it needs dreams. In other words, I've prepared a recipe that makes the gear look a bit more colorful. The Interfere Gear Plus recipe.
Oh.
Whoa, just imagining it makes me feel goosebumps. I thought so. This is exactly the piece worthy of closing our grand adventure. Go on, Mononix. Build the Interfere Gear with your friends, kid. We shall. Alright. Kikyo wanted to put her final touches on the gear. And, well, yep, it's artist. It's level 5. Kikyo, are you able to craft the gear? Kikyo, not bad. Alright. So we will be needing to make the gear ourselves, but Kikyo, I think I'm just gonna have Kikyo do the bulk majority of this crafting endeavor. Alright, Kikyo, you're up.
My next work will be a masterpiece.
Indeed it will. Excellent. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, I'm letting you do this, because you said you wanted to put your final touches on it, so I am letting you put your final touches on this. Almost. There we go. Excellent. And that's that. There we go. The perfect paint for the perfect Interfere Gear Plus. Voila! Seems everything is going according to plan so far. Ooh, Kikyo still has some stuff she wants to do. Even now, even when we let her do it, Kikyo still put her finishing touch on it. Very nice. It's finally complete. Here it is, the interfere gear.
All right.
Nice! We shouldn't keep Rem and the others waiting. Let's go show them that gear. Right. Here it is.
Ha.
So, you've completed the gear that will destroy the cog. Well done. Yes, wow, this is very well made. I'm impressed. To think you were unaware of the lives only a short time ago. Well done. You've become a proper hero. Aw, thank you so much, Renoa.
This auntie sure is proud of you.
Mind you, I'd reckon a big part of that was 'cause Auntie Anne's steady guiding hand. Indeed, and that rhymes. Oh, please, if anyone should take credit, it should be us Life Masters. Well, look at that. And I was about to say the same thing. Look at everyone here, look at everyone. And Paulette, we got... I can't name them all off the top of my head. Paladin Life Master in the background. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. I am going to snooze the ads because we are just near the end of this, and so I'm probably going to raid and dash after this. Anyways. Snooze for now. I have 2 more snoozes left. But yeah, everyone's coming together. Even the fisherman in the background. Oz over here. Here. I can't see the plushling mercenary from what I... Oh, he's right here. You can see his little hat there. And then you see in the hunter one in the back, blacksmith. You could tell it's all... And then the farmer life master and the cook master life master. It's all coming together real nicely. Mudanex, this is my gift to you. Rem's lucky charm. And for Little G, your favorite snack. A pile of corn. Lastly, I will give you my blessing.
Little G.
Little G, my dear friend, you are so strong and kind, no one can compare you. Remember that. Aww. This is so heartwarming. My kingdom of Mysteria will prepare for the activation of the Cog of Time. Our kingdom of Mysteria will prepare for the activation of the Cog in our time as well.
Yes.
We will stop the reset. I promise. Though we'll be in different worlds, we'll be fighting together. Indeed, we will. Before you go, how about one more story? Sure, one more story couldn't hurt. The story of a hero and a dragon who traveled through time. A story about protecting the future with friends they made along the way. But this isn't a fairy tale. This is our story. Well, not Maple's story, but it is the story of this game. The story's ending has not been written yet. When everything's done, let's continue our adventure again. Indeed, we will. That's a promise.
Please.
Please be safe. The interfere gear has been crafted. And that, folks, is where we're going to be wrapping things up for today. I'm not going to be going any further in the story, so let's save the game. Unfortunately, I cannot show the cutscene before the final boss battle, or the ending, as that is restricted content according to the game's stream guidelines. However, I encourage you to purchase the game and play through it yourself if you want to see the ending for yourself. This game has already been an amazing experience so far. I just want to get this. Let's see if I can get a picture with all our companions. I did not mean to do that. Let's switch to movement mode. Let us... And let me just... Come on. Our companions are just going to stand there by the... Nope, they're not. They're going to keep moving along as well. Let me just get all my companions in good position. There we go. Let me just change it back to... I want to get a good picture before we do anything else. Let's see. There we go. And then camera settings. No. I'll switch to movement mode just to briefly reposition. Alright, everyone. Let's... How do I zoom in to the camera? Oh, ZL. Oh, cannot be used here. Let's just zoom into the camera. Trippa... Please, Trippa, I need you in the right position. Close enough. Alrighty. How do I, Yeah, there we go. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. Let me just snooze it real fast. I'm gonna try and wrap it up real fast. Alright, everyone. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3... And there we go. What a nice picture. But yeah, if you want to see how this story concludes, I recommend you get the game. I highly recommend it. Even if it's not on sale, its price is definitely worth the amount of content in this game. I've enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed my journey too. I will be going through the DLC as well, if that isn't restricted content as well, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. In the meantime, let us find someone to raid, and I'm not going to leave the screen for a moment. Actually, let's head back to our just chatting screen to just wrap this up. Even though we're not at our house in universe, let's just wrap this up. Alright, let's see who we have available to raid into. Okay. Right now, let's see, the last person who I raided into, just want to make sure I don't raid into them twice in one stream. Okay, Bubble Neko I raided, and then, okay. I think we're good on that one. Let's see. Pika. Actually, yeah, let's actually find somebody else who's streaming Fantasy Life right now. Let's go encourage them on their own journey. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone? Ooh, this one looks nice. Let's see. Would it be a good person to raid into? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Hostess is Misaki. Hostess Misaki is a Bakano spirit. She has a definition that you can look up if you want. Misaki spends most of her days in human form, as it's the comfiest form in this realm. But who knows, maybe someday their powers will grow. In the meantime, they enjoy working at the Mirai Cafe, and they sometimes get treats and snacks as they want. They do have, let's see, rules. English or simple Japanese only. Rude or overall hateful language will not be tolerated. Avoid political and religious topics. Respect the mods. Please try to keep chat on topic with what I'm playing / talking about. Be kind to my ADHD brain. Do not ask to play unless I've stated I'm playing with viewers. No self-promoting without permission. And they're not a therapist. Please avoid heavy personal topics. Alrighty, I think that's all for now, so let me just make sure I get that name right when I'm rating. Hostess Misaki, because someone is new. Let us go into the raid. Let's search for Hostess Misaki. I don't know how far she is, so please, hold off on spoilers, people. Alright, let's start the raid. Alright, we are locked in. So, alright everyone. I hope you all have a nice rest of your day, nice rest of your evening. And by the way, before we leave, let me just show you what we're going to be doing next week. Next week will be the start of Spooktober, and we will be streaming Curse Crackers, For Whom the Bell Tolls. It does have a bit of that Halloween spooky vibes as well, but it's also a colorful, bright platforming game as well. Anyways, that's it for now. Thank you so much for stopping by. And let me just remove this. And we'll be good to go. Alright then, have a good one, everyone.